Hey, and welcome back to my stream, or just welcome if you are new here. I'm ready to keep up with the thing that I've been doing for days, weeks. Hang on. My stream, or I thought I had muted myself on the background. So I've been doing this building behind me for a long time now already, and it takes more than 1,000,000 pieces, definitely. I just want to do something before keep going in there. Give me a second. Okay, so I'm streaming earlier today again, and I apologize for that. All right. For a part of my audience, okay, that lives in the States, part of it lives there, and probably some of them may be still asleep. But yeah, time zones. So recently I've managed to change a little more my attributes again. So I'm still under the farming build, let's say farming and building. And I decided to put more points in encumbrance finally, okay? And what happens is that if I wear an armor set that provides me encumbrance bonus, okay? So this is not like the complete set, this is from the Primeval set, and this is just the normal medium one. I will be able to dodge and walk or run normally while being fully encumbered because of this perk. So as you can see, I have extra points now on the when it comes to encumbrance, which means that I've just unlocked this, okay, which says momentum. When over encumbered, you can dodge and move at full speed. Just in case I remove one of these pieces, I won't be able to do that anymore. What happens is that I'm really up to slightly change a part of my outfit today for something different, and I've noticed that the noble's chest piece and skirt, which is pretty much the noble set piece of the pieces of the DLC called Debaucheries of their Cattle, if I'm not mistaken. Those pieces provide also encumbrance bonus, so I'm up to craft them and see if I can replace them with these cool pieces that I have in here, both of them, okay, for the bottom and chest. Just to go, and feel a little more well dressed, in a way of saying, because I really like that set and it looks very pretty in its original color and also dyed. So what I have to do first is to unlock a few more. So I just kept resetting my feats eventually through the time, and I have to unlock more things over and over again. So I think I need to unlock some special stuff so I can unlock the nobles thing. Let's actually go through the easy way. Okay, here it is, actually the expert weaver. I can already unlock levels are okay. I didn't notice. Alright, so this doesn't give you like almost any protection, to be honest, like little protection. That's okay. Sorry, I'm moving my microphone closer. But what happens is that it looks so pretty. So since I'm not in a combat mood again yet, unfortunately, I can go with this, just, so let's craft this at an armorer's bench. I'm almost sure that it is cheap, probably takes silk or something. So let's go here, on a place that I don't go a lot lately. Here and see. Where did it say I should craft it? Isn't it at the armorer's bench, or should be like at the normal one and not at the garrison one? My bad. Armorer's bench. Okay, so I need the common armorer's bench to be able to craft that. These better bench is more for like higher tier stuff, and yeah, kind of. Anyway, so I think I may still have my old bench around here. I hope I didn't dismantle it or threw it away. Here it is, okay. Maybe I could go with an improved one instead. So looks like the maelstrom is getting sucked by the tower and the center. Okay, so we will be having a very bright sky very soon again. Alright, and here there should be the noble set. Okay, so there's the innkeeper, so... Okay, here it is, just 30 silk, 5 twine for each piece. Let me see if I have enough gossamer or silk. Should be somewhere around here, really. So I have plenty of these. Okay, so not a problem at all. Oh, my eyes. Almost a flashbang. Right. So here. Okay, here we go. These great pieces. So since they give me encumbrance, yes, I still have the extra bonus, so it reaches here this perk still. Okay, it's a little more revealing, actually quite a lot more revealing, but it's not because of that I'm wearing, it's because of the silk, or let's say, you know, the effect, the special effect when while on light. As you can see, it's so pretty, this textile or cloth, whatever you call it in English, but it's so cool. I could find actually matching pieces that will give me some encumbrance to go with this set. Actually, I also like these pieces dyed in red, for example. I think it's red for the male male character, but for female it's blue. I think it is how is supposed to be like this, I think. Not sure, but you know, feels like royalty with this expensive, not so expensive armor. Let me quickly check the wiki to see what else I can go with to give me the extra encumbrance bonus, so I can replace the rest of the pieces, you know, to just match the rest of the outfit. I need to stay fashionable while building, right? Hey, welcome back, Nightmare Ed. How are you today? I'm just gonna check the wiki quickly of this game. Alright, here it is. So I'm just gonna press Ctrl and F key to see if I can find more easily things that provide me encumbrance, okay, in terms of armor, you know, besides of the ones that I'm already wearing, okay. So the things that I don't need right now is just what I crafted. It is the chest piece and the pant, in this case the skirt or whatever that is. All right. And welcome, Big Z Gaming. Thank you for showing up on my stream. Yeah, good to know that you are fine. So let's keep searching. There's a bunch of armor pieces that give me encumbrance. Okay, armor sets. I just need to remember which ones. Okay. Oops. I don't have unlocked the carry raider. Okay, I think the carry set pieces, you can only unlock them through special ways here on Sipta, but usually, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm sure that you can get mainly this one back in a dungeon on the Exile Lands map, okay, instead. So the Nobles one is the one that I'm wearing, And then I have the serpent one. I'm not sure. I don't think these will match with my rest of the outfit. I don't want to spend a lot of stuff on certain armors for now, I guess. Relic Hunter doesn't go with this set that I'm wearing right now, I think. Oh, actually, Remnant. Okay, I don't have the Remnant either. Unlocked. Yes, I don't think this armor will go well with these current clothes that I'm wearing. I'm afraid that I won't be having access right now to certain armor pieces because I don't unlock them, so like the Pride of A0 or anything. Okay, we have the Amate Demon set, but I don't have any of these pieces here that match this royal, let's say the noble's chest piece on the bottom, so let's keep searching a little more, okay? The Imperial is such a cool set, but then there are no like eventually big pieces. Maybe the helm, it could match the rest of the outfit, but we'll see then if I can. I'm gonna open a page for this, okay? Yeah, that brings the pants. I already have something, so the pants are cool though, especially dyed in black. Conan's royal armor. Oh, the royal set. Okay, not the boots, but maybe the gauntlets will match this set. I have this set. Okay, so. Yeah, I wish some of the jewelry set will provide. As you can see, it's red. It's actually a nice set, actually. But if some of the jewelry will give me encumbrance, that will be even better. These are like special armor pieces that it takes a while to unlock them, and you have to go to specific places, and I don't see them matching my set right now, so. Okay, exceptionally I will craft the Imperial Elm likely. And the Royal Gauntlets, okay, let's go first for the Royal Gauntlets. For something a little different than crafting building pieces and farming right now. So the Royal Gauntlets, let me check still if I can actually make that on the better place here. Okay. Here it is, perfect and medium padding, which this is actually the epic version, but for what I'm gonna do, I don't need the epic version of this set. It would make me spending things that I don't want to spend right now. Where is the other? It's here. Okay. So back here we have the normal set, okay, without the extra power. Here it is. And this just asks for a common medium padding and arm bars and leather. For a medium padding I need leather and twine. About the helmet that I want to get to, the kitten helmet something. It will for sure need a heavy one because it's a heavy armor. So thick leather. Okay, so let's get both types of leather and twine. That's all for now. And then and some iron too. Okay. So I have pretty much a few stacks right now, and the twine, which I think I left some twine in there to craft these things anyway. And iron. Exactly. Do I have any left here? By the way, I should have kept crafting these, so I have a few more iron bricks fortunately right now. Okay, and how about some more things here? Do I have any steel fire? Yes. I need more. Soon too. Plus here. Great. Right, let's do this crafting. I wonder if I need some steel for that helmet though. Hey Junior. It's going okay, could be better, but I'm trying my best for that to happen. How about with you? Thank you for asking and for showing up once again. I'm just changing my armor, okay, as you can see, temporarily, so I can keep building that place in fashion. Okay, while being fashionable, I mean. I felt like I needed a change on my character. So, and then we'll keep going with that. I'm just streaming again earlier, so thank you so much for showing up at this hour. So it happens that I need this, and I thought I had twine here. I removed it. Oh, and gone. This is the improved one. I left things on the... I'm silly. So I have here the silk. I can keep the silk back here somewhere. No, I think it was on this one. I need to organize so many things here, it's crazy. So, here. I mean, they are not deorganized, let's say. They are just all shoved together in many chests, and I need to separate things a little better once I pass everything to my built base. When that happens. So 2 paddings. And let's go with... do I have to unlock that kitten thing? I don't... I should have it unlocked already. Oh, here it is. Okay, it's a helm. I need a horn. Okay, let's go get the horn soon. Yeah, I'm just crafting the cheap version of this and not the epic. Because it's all for the looks, so... And this gives me encumbrance, that's why I'm crafting these things. You know, because these things just don't match with each other, so... I think these match a little more. Okay, I can dye these pieces, so in other color. And it's a horn that I need. It should be somewhere around this. You passed qualification for fire office. Okay, congratulations. You can go physical agility test on Friday. I hope it runs well for you and that you can pass it too. Good news, I guess. Okay, I only need one. So let's go back here, crafting more stuff. Here it is. Okay. So let's grab things back and put them where they belong to, so I won't forget where they are at, actually. Like this, right? So the twine, I may wanna do this right now. Okay. Maybe I can take more plant fiber to make more consolidant soon. And about the rest, I need to put back here the leather. Okay, like this. And this here. May need something. It's already crafted, that was fast. I'm not in the large chest. Here. Plenty more still fire. I have brimstone. Where did I get brimstone from before? Like it was on my inventory, so maybe I accidentally put it back here. Never mind. More consolidant too. So this stuff was eventually I started to craft this in the latest stream, so I have a good amount for now to keep up with the building, which is great news. Let's start actually to put these things here so I can craft more reinforcements, which take a while to make. So oh, the craft all button is now working. That's cool. Right, no problem. You welcome to my stream. You find yourself back here again. Welcome back. And I hope you have a good time as much as I will eventually keep building that place if I don't rage with things there as usual. So actually let's get our new helm here. I already have it with me. Okay, well, it doesn't look great, but oh, look at the pulse. I will keep going with these boots. I didn't find like any boots that will like have encumbrance and will match these rest of the set pieces. Anyway, I will actually right now dye these in other colors. I may have some dyes around some chest, okay? So before going, not that this is relevant to keep building that place, but this helm, it's kinda, that thing over there is like a little weird. I mean, I could actually replace it again with this cap, you know, but, you know, if I dye it, probably it will match the rest of the things, but I don't know. Let's go with this helm until I get... Oh, I can actually go with the royal thing on my hat, so my character will still show up her hair. Okay, this a rail circlet. Okay, so the rail things give me encumbrance bonus. I can craft these instead. What a waste of resources. So let's get the rail stuff. Not the rail stuff. The resources for this. So I need another medium padding. Okay, so iron leather and maybe some twine too, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, and let's not spend all of the iron. Probably it already did. Ah, okay. No iron left, really. Ah, crap. Maybe I can do something. Hang on. I can dismantle something in exchange for iron, right? Now I have to put something back so I can run while fully encumbered because of the perk. I'm being silly. Okay. Some iron. I'm not sure if it's enough. Hang on. Bit more iron. Right. And maybe need some more leather. And what else did I need? Let's go back there. Yeah, it's the pre-order stuff, even though I didn't pre-order the game. For whoever also played during early access, if you purchased off or were offered the game, eventually what happened to me back in early access, you also have access to this rail set, okay? So all you had to do was to both pre-order or just purchase it without pre-ordering, but still during early access stage, so during 2017, if I'm not wrong. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. I think trying to... So, yeah, exactly. Nine iron bars, okay. We should actually dismantle a few more things so I can get a few more iron because I mean, I could eventually change them. I have iron reinforcements, but it's on the camel that is inside of that base, I know. So let me see. Yeah. Or I can see if I have to dismantle something from here that I don't need anymore. Maybe this medium harness. I like the medium harness, actually it's pretty cool looking, but I don't need to wear it right now. Let me see, I need 9 iron bars, right? Maybe I can get some reinforcements anyway. I got 3 more here. I'm taking too much time doing this stuff. Okay, so... No, it's just I need one more. This is ridiculous. Oh, I have here the gauntlets. Okay, so I can dismantle the gauntlets. Let's go back there. This is getting annoying. I apologize if the beginning of my streams are kind of like this, annoying, because I keep just going back and forth doing whatever. So where are the gauntlets? Here. Yes. Okay, great. Seriously, I already... Yeah, never mind. Okay. Okay, let's make the circlet. Okay, and... Give me encumbrance, please. Yes, cool. Alright. Guess slightly better. Not perfect, but a little better, I think. So now let's dye these things. So I have plenty dyes in here. Oh, plenty of black ones, okay. So let's take everything. And I like the blue. I can try other two and see if it looks fine. Pink, no. I like purple usually, but it doesn't look as good as the blue one. And maybe the black. Oh, it could match the storm glass pieces from my base. Perfect. May wanna leave it like this. Okay, the golden or yellowish thing here for now. I should have grabbed all the dyes back to my place, my inventory actually. Here the black. Okay, and I like this, but let's change it. Purple is one of my favorite colors, blue as well. Maybe I can match this with the rest. Like, yes. Well, the black dye goes well with any color, but still. Here I can go. Yeah, great. I have like this sort of yellowish, but it's like more of bronze. Maybe I can make some yellow. Okay, so let's actually make some yellow dye if I'm able to do it. Maybe yellow lotus blossom will work on that. So I can also change... Oh, okay, cool. But I can change this to golden. I like the kind of the silver too, but... Okay. Right. Maybe... And this... this is just Yeah, let's make some yellow dye. It looks actually pretty cool, really. So yellow dye. If that's not a lot of work, let's go to the dice bench. Where is it at? Here. The black looks great. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Jenner. Definitely. I have to lock the dice. Again. Okay, now I'm able to craft at least, yeah. A bunch of, look at all these bright yellow, full yellow, but there's another sort of yellow, the light one. Okay, yellow dye and light dye colorant. I need first the yellow. Sun yellow. Oh, sun yellow maybe should be an option. I can grab some brimstone and water-filled glass flask quickly. So I need 1 unit. I think it's just 1. And may have some glass flasks here, yeah. Okay, let's try with that type of yellow. Otherwise I'll go with the common one. So I think, no. Sun yellow, okay. I actually need more. I need more than just 1, but let's see. Let's give it a try and see if this looks good here. Okay. Ah, yeah. This can go. It doesn't match. It doesn't match. Or I can actually change the golden, like, or the yellowish from here to that type of sun yellow. So let's grab a few more. So I will need probably 4 more or 5. Let's do 5, that's okay. These things are easy to get. Okay, and a bit more brimstone. I'm very, you know, thingy, like picky with the details, so... Okay, this should work, and let's make actual more useful stuff here. Alright, why do I have tar here? Okay, let's go back. Again. Right. So let's see if this is a good idea. 2. There are 2 slots. It's for both things. Okay. So I can actually make more. I should make more, yeah. So the gauntlets. Or bracers. This is like more of an orange. No. Maybe I can go with black in the center. Okay, whatever. And I still have 1 left. Okay. Oh no, that's horrible. I mean, it will go well, like fully black. I mean, I have now yellow souls, alright. Or golden. I think it's okay. It's okay, I guess. So what I like really on this noble, the skirt and the chest piece, also for the male version, is the fact that you can put, you can dye it in so many colors and still looks great. That's what I like on this, so that's like... And encumbrance bonus, perfect choice. So let's go back here, put the dice here. Right, and what else I don't need in my inventory? Right, more confusing, but okay. And some iron bars here. Right. And now I will eventually need to grab more iron stones, okay. But I think for now this will last for a little while, and then eventually I will keep farming for things, harvesting, whatever. Or mining in this case. It's so great to be able to actually run with the encumbrance like it in max, and yeah. So shape dude I may have enough for now. Ah, there's more here, okay. So let's see this here. I don't think I have to leave anything else here. Maybe the I think the twine here. Okay, and the remaining pieces here. I will usually keep these things here for whenever I have to farm for more materials, okay? So actually, let's go back here to this furnace. Okay, grab all of these bricks. It's amazing. I don't think I had before so many iron bricks before on my inventory like today. This is usually what I spend the most while crafting the tier 3 pieces, so. Right, this should last for a while. And plenty of these pieces here may look confusing, but it's just a lot of stuff. So my building helpers don't have anything with them. No, I don't need them. I may want to move the camel that is inside of the base outside. I will grab the iron reinforcements that is carrying, so I can now with this encumbrance to the max run without having the need of a pet or like a human troll to even carrying things for me while I build, so I don't have to like to be very slow walking and stuff. Okay, and you go outside. Can I just pass through here? I'm still trying to get used to these designs, so kind of get lost often inside here. I'm not sure where I should go out. So let's keep up with these things finally. After spending so much time making my new outfit. You know, the weather is getting warmer, so it was about time to change to a cooler outfit. Right. Not that I don't like the outfit that I was wearing, I really like the medium armor set. It was time for a change. So here, back to my confusing building. I was doing, what was I doing last time? I think I stopped by here. Yeah, I was trying something. So I'm planning to make a few rooms here, but I want to have like some, you know, big rooms and other slightly smaller. However, on this side, since this kind of looks a little weird here, I want here to just be open air, you know. But on this side, I wanted my character or me to see the balcony without having things like on the way, like these walls. However, if I remove the walls from here, I had to put pillars because the floor above will suffer with the stability thing. But I'm gonna leave this, and I will cover these with rooftops. Yeah, rooftop pieces, because I don't want to go all the way up in here. It would be too much already. I was just trying out something with these special vaulted ceiling pieces here. The thing is, in here I have to, but if I remove the ones, I'm not able to put the vaulted inverted vaulted ceiling. Oh, I can actually. That's really cool. But I had to put it like this and not in that direction, like here. You see, it looks weird with the thing behind, you know, with the... And if I remove exactly, so what I can do is to change something here. So I want both sides to make sense, you know. Let's go first person, okay? Or I can build a little above this. And then I had to cover that this area up. So let me see. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I only want to have like a rooftop above there here and not covering like anything else on this side. So maybe... But I still have to close this area here. That's the problem. Let me just think. I may want to put an inverted sloping wall. Still have some. I think it's this one. No, it's the other one. This goes here usually. Yeah. Yeah. And the bot is back. Apologize for this spam. Yeah, I didn't miss it. Okay. Blocked it. So having to deal with these bots for quite a while now. Anyway, let's keep up with this. So let me see, I don't have any other... Okay. There it is. Here. Just... As usual, I'm trying, you know, a few pieces and see if they look good in both sides, so I can proceed with the building and decide what I want to do really here. Okay, I think this is fine. A few more walls here won't hurt, I think. It doesn't allow me to rotate. Okay, it allows me now. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh, again! Now it's another bot with the same name, or like a similar name. I hate this type of spam. But yeah. So, here. Okay. So far I think it looks fine. I like it. It looks okay, like this. Maybe then I could add this here, but I have to cover up this. It doesn't match the rest. It doesn't match it. Okay. I tried though. So you may wanna put some normal, let's say normal ceilings instead. Okay, let's try something out. Okay, and there, this part won't be like covered up, only above there, because I want to see that balcony, the entrance to the one of the entrances to that tower at the corner. Okay, from here. Right, and let me see. I mean, this looks better without the ceiling here, but that's okay. I need to have more rooms above, so I need more of these ceilings anyway, so yeah. Okay, and what else I can do here? Like, I can actually try finally try this here, but then this here could look fine, you know, but then to match this side I had to really place another one here, so that's where it will look odd, even with other pieces. Oh, maybe, I mean, I know, like, it doesn't look well with the center. Nah, I tried. Okay, So maybe just leave it here. Nah, it looks weird. Let's replace this. That's okay. Normal ceilings. I just wanted to add something here that will not look very intrusive or whatever you call it. But I didn't want to add like doorways. I can try still. Like I could add some frames too. Maybe like let's see. Something that will not really hide totally the view to there, but then this place looks smaller here, you know. Kinda makes things look smaller. It looks okay though. However, this I already have these walls, the front side facing this, and then this should be on the back side because of this area here. So kinda, I mean, it is okay though adding this stuff here, or I can always go with this, but then it will kind of cover what I want to see really. No, maybe I can go with the windows in the middle. I mean, it's okay, I think. I mean, have another room here for whatever. Not sure yet. Okay. Or I could add this here on this side instead, so I had more space here, but then I had to put more ceilings, and that would really cover the view for that side. And welcome, Jeremy. Welcome back. Good to see you here. It's 2 AM there. Oh, okay. You have to get up in 3 hours, and I'm streaming. Time zones here. It's actually 10 AM, so more normal. Or let's say, you're not able to sleep, or. But welcome still. And I have to block the bot again. I'm sorry. I mean, even with the filters added, you know, I had to remove some filters so you people can actually add more emojis and type in caps and the bot won't bother you. However, even with the filters and the safety measures that I took to my live chat, the bots will always go over that, so they can post anything and spam, which shouldn't be able for any users or even fake users to do so, but it's been a problem, you know, so thank you for reporting. You know, I report everything that I see like bad here on the chat, but it just other bots will eventually come back, you know, like there's a bot raid here. Not only with me, so it's not like targeted to me, which will be even more concerning to me, but it's annoying to, you know, seeing other people having to go through this too. But yeah, so here it will be like a different room, as you can see, so I'm gonna definitely build differently here. Okay, I cover that side, and here it's just okay, right. So this will be another room. I'm gonna cover this up with walls for now, okay? And then we'll see how it goes. Let me see this side actually. It's gonna look different there, which is kind of odd. Maybe I can put a wall here instead. I may add some windows here. We'll see then. Whatever I want to do here. This is supposed to be some of the functional rooms. Okay, I'm not sure yet, but should be like that. About this side, so I've realized at the point that, you know, even though mostly things are like have symmetry, are symmetric to the other side of the base, okay, because that's what I like to do in bases. Some places don't have to be like symmetric or like really looking similar to the other side, you know, just if I can work something out without making it look very weird, that's better. Here, okay, no, that's, I can actually, I'm not sure about this. Welcome back, Mind of with a virtual pro. Yeah, I'm okay. I could be better, but I'm okay enough to stream. Thank you for asking. How about you? Welcome back. So here, like, that's a nope. It's kind of a nope. Maybe I can add like a balcony here too and make this room smaller, but then I still have that other side to build. So I think I'm actually building that there instead. We'll see. So let me see. Don't want this here. Don't want it like this. Sometimes it's hard to decide. But let's, okay, don't worry about it a bit. I can do something smaller here though. And like make like a mini balcony. Let's say balcony should be like on the outer side. Actually I could keep going with this. Hang on. I'm just gonna do here this at least temporarily. Okay. It's easier on first person sometimes. I don't know yet, but for now it will stay like this temporarily at least. Let me see how it does look inside. Don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, just different. I need to decide what I can do here, or maybe I could remove this or put like just a wall here so I can only enter there. No, I like this little detail here, but I need more room in this room. So I mean, maybe I can leave here the doorway and no, I'm not in creative mode. Not in creative mode. This is pretty much, let's say, legit. Actually, the game doesn't have a creative mode yet, at least. Okay, so I'm not using the admin mode either, without dealing costs. Okay, so I've been farming and crafting for this stuff and really crafting more pieces, let's say manually. So I'm just trying to build something big here. Let me see. Maybe if I put this here too, I don't know. This will take up room. No. But at least this side will be like okay, you know. It will be like a passage. You know. Maybe I can cover this instead here. This side, this is facing this area. Okay. Anyway, or I can just pass through here. Why not? Just, I was supposed to make here like an entrance instead of that area. I can cover this. This can be different on this side, but still looking a bit odd. I crafted it well. Well done. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Even though I've temporarily increased the harvesting rates to 4, I was using the default one. Okay, 1 for more grind, but I realized that if I want to keep building such a huge building here, I had to just go up, and I'm still taking so much time to make this. So I'm like, I want to have this made before the summer. Well, it will eventually start, but at least before the summer ends. So well, or as soon as I can really. So yeah. So it's a little dark here. And the thing is that if I put a blind sight, okay, which provides me night vision, I will be having to walk slowly because this doesn't give me any encumbrance. So the bad thing is that I have like 1 minute before this expires, this torch, so I need to actually fix it before keep going, and I'll see what I can do in here. I may have to change this again, so I know that it's a bit dark, so I can actually go with what's left of this torch now, and we have more lights here. So actually let's craft some torches. I don't have access to other special torches yet, at least a few kinds. So let's grab plant fiber. That's what I need. I have logs here. I need to unlock these too, really? Ah, yeah, it was there. I could make this if I had more alchemical powder. That's okay. I don't have any portable torch here. Okay, so let's go with this and fix it now. You cannot repair things if you don't have like the recipe unlocked anyway. Yeah, it's fun, but still a little, you know, over what I usually play with. I think it gets too easy like this, but that's why sometimes I've been throwing away things that are not used for building these things specifically, because that will be making things even more easier for me. So hey Lost Ranger, haven't been here for yeah, I remember you. Welcome back, good to see you here again. Thank you so much for letting me know that. I actually also moved recently, so I was like almost inactive for like let's say almost a week or so, because I had so much work to do here in my new place. I've moved out like in February, so it was not like a long time ago. So still with some ups and downs, but I've realized that I'm able to stream more than making more videos lately. But I've been trying actually to put some videos every now and then still. The thing is that I have, you know, a few more things planned, but I find more streaming more often instead more convenient, but I still love making videos nonetheless. So for this gameplay I decided to really go into streaming because it's such a long journey here, and I still have, even though I've went to many places, I still have so much to do, more trolls to get. So yes, I think stream is the key to just keep going with this journey, long journey here for now. Yeah, but I hope all is well with you nonetheless. Here, so I think I really have to change something. This side, this is facing the correct position, not this, because of this little corridor here. I mean, this takes up some space, but I think that's okay. I will have plenty of rooms around here anyway, so maybe I can go with this here, just here and not there, because it will look weird with those sloped rooftops, roof pieces. Okay, so anyway, I should actually put a few more walls here. I mean, yeah, maybe these windows too, and make an entrance in here. I will in the end, as I said before in other streams, that I will only place doors in these doorways in like when I've done all of the building here, okay? Because I need to pass through, so I don't have to open the doors all the time, you know? Here should be like this, okay? Like just to match the rest of the pattern, let's say. Have a great day, you two, and make sure to rest properly. The 3 hours left for you to wake up again to go to work, okay? Have a great day, Jeremy, at work or whatever you have to do today. Thank you for passing by again, okay? You've been a big supporter. So let me see where I was at. Okay, I'm a little lost in here already because of the different rooms. So this should be like some sort of big room if I don't put like walls in the middle, of course. So this is an entrance to another room. Should be a functional room. If not, that's okay. I'll eventually have decorative, let's say, only, and functional rooms. And this is the side to what's below. The pool that I still have to put some bottom in there, like some ceiling pieces there, or floors, whatever you want to call them. But they are actually called ceiling pieces. So as you can see, right. So I think I should keep up with these pieces here, really. And then I have to do the exact same thing on that other side, okay, at least, okay? Before proceeding with the building on this side, it's still a lot of space to build stuff. So let's craft more of these. But I see, yeah. It's rare sometimes. Sometimes I often forget usernames, people's names, okay? I remember more like numbers, dates and codes, whatever, for whatever reason I have. But yes, now that you say, I think I remember your name, really. And you wouldn't be surprised if I did not. Yes, it's like there's a lot of people talking like in the comments and stuff, and it's hard to remember everyone, to be honest, and it's not my intention to forget people, but I can't help it, okay? I have a poor memory usually, so it's kind of surprising for me too. Moving stress sucks. I know. Unfortunately, I know the deal, and yeah, I hope it all gets settled soon. No less for both, I guess. Conan Exiles is still the best game. I cannot disagree with you. Seems of videos, yes. And I hope you get a chance to play too. So. And now I can craft so many more pieces, which is great for me. It gives me that safety of having to be a little, you know, having a break from farming. For me it's better. I love building, but farming is another deal. It's a repetitive process, and it's like sometimes I have to take a break from that. You know, placing pieces here is just more therapeutic, you know. And as you can see, I'm crossing through some stability problems here, which means more walls or especially pillars, because yes, this looks a little weird, you know, being like facing this side instead of the other side, these walls, you know, in comparison with this one, which is a bit of a mess, but I'm gonna try to ignore that area, or I can cover it up, like I can make a small room here, I don't know. But the thing is that in this side I may want to make like a doorway here, add it, I mean, to the other side, okay. It should be like, let's see, the limit to this side that I haven't built yet. Here I could actually make, I know, I'm just gonna go with this exactly like that side there. But I have to make it, okay, it's faced properly, that area, right. About this, hang on, I could always make the same thing as I did here, but then I had to build exactly the other side like this, and I'm supposed to probably not build exactly like, it will look cool though. Sorry if I'm just taking so much time to decide what I have to do. This, it needs time to yeah, maybe I'll do something different on this side, okay, with other rooms. Maybe I want to put like towers exactly like I did on the front side, you know, just for that feeling that I'm living like, let's say, or in the palace or a castle, let's say. So 4 towers, and then maybe something all the way up in the center too, like a 5th tower, and maybe a 6th one, who knows. So for now I think I'm gonna cover this up, not the same way as there, okay? Or I could always do this here, like windows instead, but it may not look great on the outer side. Probably doesn't look already great. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know. Or I could keep up with adding more like balconies here, or in the fronts. It's just tough. It's been a little tough. I can actually do something else. Hang on. Maybe, let's say, extend the balcony to the limit of the base, which is there with the foundations. And I still need to build probably some walls underneath. Then we'll see how it goes. Ah, nope, nope. That's big nope. Don't want to expand this base more than I already did, or I eventually had to actually cut on the sides before, so because it will be like a lot, you know. When you are not building under admin mode, things are a little more like slower and more tough too. So let me see, what do I have in here? Where are the... Okay, here. Takes me a while to find things out with all of these different pieces on my inventory. My eyes go a little crazy. So, and what I will do there is not to cut the size of this room to the back, so I could start here the balcony. I can actually do something else in here and move this. Ah, okay. No, probably not. That would be like kind of too much. Can actually keep up with this and misplacing again things. That's annoying. You could add plants here, you mean? If that's what you mean, that's an amazing idea. Definitely, I will decorate as many areas as I can, you know, not only with, you know, lights, torches, whatever, but also plants. I love plants on bases, so, and vases and chairs, whatever else I will put here. Definitely, as long as the space allows me to do that, I love that. So maybe I could actually not add all of this here, but maybe on this side I can actually, okay, stop by here and maybe remove this, just for not having like, I mean I could, though it will be easier to pass through that side, or make like another horizontal elevator here. No, we'll see how this side goes actually. Yeah. Right. Let me see. Conan Exiles is a better building game, but I tried to take Fallout 4 building mechanic in Conan in terms when it comes to gravity in such a semi... yeah. You know, I understand that the developers add the building stability, which makes you a little more limited when it comes to building like several floors, okay, all the way up to the sky. It's still possible if you do workarounds like using pillars and, you know, anything that supports the base, the structure at like at least 100% or 80% when it comes to stability. But then I think they wanted to avoid that in like official servers, you know, because sometimes people like me build a lot and it will like affect the performance. I think it was because of that the developers added some sort of stability limits to the game, like you have like that in Rust. In Rust it's like even a little more complicated when it comes to wanting to build like massive stuff, I believe, from what I remember. I don't play the game for a few years now, but I've played a lot, and you know, but it's still possible to build big buildings in there with the limited stability there in Rust. However, if the developers could add an option okay, on the server settings or like in the admin panel, for example, for you when you are building in single player, that shouldn't be like an issue to worry about. Okay, the stability could be like removed just to click in an option. So maybe if someone has suggested that, yeah, that will be even better. If not, I can ever even suggest. Give me a moment. I have to do a couple of things and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, okay? So bathroom, drinking water. I have water here by my side, but I have to grab some cookies or something, okay, a snack, because I took breakfast earlier today, since I couldn't sleep since a little too early, I guess. So I need to grab like a quick snack now, and eventually I will lunch later too. And yes, I see you in just a bit. I'll try to be quick, okay? I need to stretch my legs too, because spending a lot of time here is not good for my health or for no one's health, really. So be right back, okay? Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the time taken. At least I'm not as angry like I was before. So thank you for waiting, by the way. Let me just catch up with the chat. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's great for to see people interacting with each other on the live chat too. So let me see what I was doing in here. Alright. I mean, that should look okay, I guess. So about this part, I'm gonna add something here, not maybe here instead again. Now I will probably hang on. Maybe it would be a better idea if I add this here. And this side I will actually, you know, this should be a bigger balcony, but then I was thinking about, let's say, in a way of saying, pushing these walls to this side, but I had to dismantle many things here, so I'll probably will leave this as it is now. Okay, this balcony should be like these two foundations wide instead. Maybe it gives me more space to decorate it too, even if the inner side will be smaller than it's supposed to be. Maybe I want to do the same thing on that side too. Alright, and then I can see what I can put here, like some awnings, if they look okay here. Not sure yet. So instead, this is for me easier to, let's say, remove than the other side, but I've built more things in comparison, so that's fine. Okay, sometimes we just have to redo things and see what looks better, really, so no big issue. Okay, that's faster. Right. So about here, I will have, oh no, okay, hang on. I can actually remove this now. And let me see this side. I will put this here instead. Okay. Much better, likely. I wanted to do something though. Since the rooms here, okay, these will be facing the correct position in comparison with this one. I'm just thinking loud, hang on. This will look a little odd here, because these walls, the front side is on this side, and the front side of these walls is on the other side. But I think, you know, it doesn't look that bad. It just too bad that we don't have pieces that have like both of sides, the both, let's say, faces of these walls are not the same, you know, they look different in each side. So if we have like a second wall that will allow us to have the same in both ways, that would be so handy. That's fine though. So let me keep up with these here. This should be done differently from there, but I will still probably add a couple of windows here. So I think I will just leave the only, let's say, entrance to the balcony, maybe this doorway. Okay, because if I add a doorway here, I won't be able to put like things on its way, like crafting stations or anything, but I can always change my mind, which is something that happens often. So yeah. So let's first add just common walls, and then I'll see if I will eventually add some windows here. Not every place has to have windows, okay, but you'll see then. Okay, so looks like I have to build something here to support the rest above. That's fine though. On this side, so let's keep building this, finishing. Let's say finishing, hang on. Maybe here, okay, the limit of this room. Also here, should be like this. Maybe, yes, I want to put a couple of walls here, windows I mean. Maybe... was wondering if I should put above. I mean, should look cool like that. Let me just... I mean, I could, yeah, keep going to look like this side, for example. Probably I'll do it like this here and add some walls here instead. So I can hang things in here, you know, hang banners or paintings, whatever, you know, all together instead. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much, Lost Ranger. This is on the SIPTA map, on the DLC map. I'm planning in the future to actually, you know, copy my character and transfer it to the Exile lands. Let's say travel to Exile lands with this character, so I can actually run into the dungeons there, because it's quite of another challenge. It's a bigger challenge for me in comparison with the dungeons here on SIPTA. I'm building here on, yeah, as I said, I love SIPTA. Like kind of a bit on south of the Big Isle, so pretty much in a place that is really harmless. Let's say there is a boss where I can farm keys here, but I haven't been doing that for quite a while, but which is a waste because it drops the keys to open legendary chests. And I keep failing with that, but eventually that's a great idea to go for, you know, building your place not far from a boss where you can farm, you know, for those things. Yeah, cool stuff. I may want to actually fully cover this with just these normal walls. For now, at least. Some privacy on this side, I guess. Let me see, this is much smaller now. Okay, on this side. Looks a little odd because, you know, this side here is symmetric or similar to this one. Okay, looks really exactly the same, but on this side instead. However, this side of the room is different from this side because I stopped by here, which could make... I've heard a noise from... What did just disconnect? If you hear me okay, that's what matters. Let me know if the volume of everything going on here on the stream is okay for you, okay? I know that I don't have the best quality of the sound coming, you know, my voice coming through the microphone because of the acoustics of this room, so I wasn't able to take care of that yet, okay, because of the conditions of this house, but let's see later. So here, yeah, I may wanna keep it this way. However, I may wanna do something here too, like just maybe facing backwards. Okay, and maybe a second one here. Just some sort of design here. You know. Maybe a third one. Yeah, okay. Kind of. So these both sides are just not look odd. But then we have less space in here. But I'll see what I will do with this room, honestly. I still haven't made sure which will be like the building rooms and stuff, or like the living room, bedroom and such. So eventually, whenever I start to decorate this place, I will be able to decide if I have to move around a few pieces or not. Okay, so we'll see how it goes. Can be something different like this, you know, and I could add like some of these things around, but or maybe like in the corner, maybe I can add a vaulted corner instead. If I could, I have actually to remove the ceiling, the normal one, so I can put and rotate this one properly. Not sure if it looks like that's good, but we can always give it a try. As long as I have enough pieces to try out different things here, that's good, I think. It is so acceptable, I guess. It is acceptable. I'm not gonna put now in the middle here. As I said, I can I probably want to hang things on the walls, so that thing will occupy some space, I guess. Alright, and about here actually, let's use this and see if it is okay. Oh, the other one worked, but it still doesn't allow me to rotate these pieces before I remove the actual ceilings that were there before. You know, just for an extra, you know, touch. Alright, but here I think I don't like this. It feels like it is incomplete, so I'm gonna put these inverted vaulted corners here too, and see how they look like. Let me see, maybe a little better. Yeah, I think I prefer this. We'll see then. And let me see. You must build in the Exile Lands. Okay, the good old Exile Lands. There are a lot of great spots there to build, to be honest. But also here, however, you know, the overall design of this map is completely different. So it's like, there are great places. I love to build like by the lakes and such, but, and you know, I think this is one of my favorite areas here of the eastern side of the map. However, you have lots of flat land there in the Exile Lands, and I love to be there too. You were once in a server with friends. You made a Ewok village in Sipta. Just 3 houses in the high trees in the lower southern. Oh, that's pretty cool stuff. I haven't seen them long in a while, sadly. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes we kind of, you know, miss those good times we've played with others and had some fun, and it's bad when those things don't happen again, okay? Or it's hard to just meet others in game again because of how busy you are, or our time zones, and eventually people move to other games too, and you know, but it's good to have some memories still. Thank you so much about the windows. Yes, around here there are like those huge trees, like sequoia trees or something, and it's a great idea always to build on trees. For example, like in the jungle back in the Exile Lands, it's like you probably are very limited to what you probably want to build. It depends of the types of buildings you want to go for, but I love villages, and thinking that there is a village up there on the trees, that's great stuff. I can imagine how cool was that. Very creative. So here I pretty much just built like a rectangle, not really square, a rectangle over the water, and then I kept building from there just to have a guide, you know. If I was building like, you know, other situations or like under admin mode, I probably would go with probably a little more creative design. I don't know, but you know, I'm streaming, so kinda my brain probably doesn't function how like when I was like just chilling out and stuff, and I'm still chilling out. It's just different, so kinda I just want to put things back here. Okay, my crafting stations, and after changing the design of this base like around twice, I just decided that I have to go with something, you know, and I probably want to add a few more of these ceilings here too. Is this right? Okay. And here, yeah, kinda feels like a little incomplete, but then I mean, I can actually add a few more things here without occupying the space where I want to hang things, maybe, but no. Sometimes too much is a little too much. It's never too much on this game, right? Right. Okay, maybe too many resources, yes. It's okay. I prefer this way, I guess. I think it's pretty fine. Like this, right? So here, if I'm still able, but the thing is that I still have to build a few things above. So I have to think about the stability below, which calls for some pillars, which I didn't want to use. But here I'm not gonna put more walls because there's like not much space into these already. So I have to use the pillars at a point. So so let me see. Maybe let me just check the stability, like 20 of course, and probably 40, exactly. Yeah, it's kinda, it really sucks, like 40 here too, so everything is just so fragile right now here. There was an earthquake in this game, I just will be screwed, definitely. If I put this here, but it would be like a little intrusive. That's what I don't like, the pillars. But they're such a good addition, so it just... I mean, it is okay, but maybe... And then I had to put more here, like... just occupy some space, and then I had to move things around. Still the center will be like a little crappy, but with a few more stability, just... maybe I can move this to the center instead. It depends on what I'm gonna build above. If I have to change the pillars position below, I will, you know, just towards the stability on the next floor, let's say. A goodbye, nightmare. Have a good night. Really? And get some rest. Thank you for showing up, by the way. Exiles and Sipta, you love building in the thicker forest and in Minecraft too. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just there are always good places that we can find to build things at, you know, in different ways, so it's great. Shatter Bridge in the Exile lands. The Shattered Bridge, yeah. It's always your number one to build in your single player world. Okay. I don't remember about building in there before, but maybe once or something. I don't remember. I've built through so many places that I barely remember sometimes. I have a few favorites, I think. Don't ask me for the names of the places because I probably won't remember. But it seems to be a pretty solid place to build to. Let's say solid, a cool place, you know. Just give some wings to your imagination and keep building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me see. Maybe yes, here is in the center. Should be like around this side actually, because here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to place one here instead. No, it's just not right here. Maybe yeah. And now I can add the ceiling piece here. But how much stability? 40, okay. So just poor stability. 20, really? You know, because of these things below. What do I have under this? Nothing. That's the problem, I see. I see the problem is on the ground floor. Let's say ground... water floor. Water level. So above the water level, I mean... Here I have to work this too. So this is a pretty different room from the above one. Now let me see. Okay, may wanna keep building walls here. Maybe I can add a way out here too, like below the other above. Yeah, and then I still have to do the exact same thing on that side. Okay, so I'm building at bits in each side, but sometimes I just build a little too much on this side and then I'll pass to the other one. Eventually it will turn a bit more complicated like this, because I have to keep checking this side to see if I'm placing things properly there and so on. But so far I've been managing it. If I manage to do the same thing with all of the other structures behind, I'm able to do on this side. It shouldn't be like as complicated in terms of like piece placement, like in that side, I guess. Structural placement. I'm gonna build more of these in bulk. Okay, and put myself in first person. Seems to be faster when it comes to building and putting things in the proper position. So yeah, okay, rotate like this and not have my character's head occupying the space on the screen. Okay, so pretty much like this for now, and then we'll see how I will keep building here. So inside, let's take care of the structural problems. Lack of stability. Really, I can actually try to place like the exact same position, the pillars that I've put like above, or kind of like that. So let's take another look here. Or I can always add walls, but the walls don't provide as much stability as I wish to, in comparison with pillars. Okay, when it comes to the other attached pieces, okay, on the sides, for example, or especially above the pillars directly. Okay, so 1, 2 here, and then okay, like this here. I don't like to have the pillars, you know, when it comes to the entrances, having a pillar right in front of me like makes me having to turn around. It's so annoying. Or I can alternatively add like pillars on the center, but that, or I can put the pillars and then cover it with walls around like I did in another room, because I didn't want to see these pillars. However, the walls will occupy more space on that exact, let's say, foundation. So it's just a building dilemma. I just don't like those there. I mean, and then I had to put a few more up, push them to the more to the center of the room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can put more of them a little more to the side instead, and see if that still helps above. I didn't really want this here, so let me see. So this side isn't supposed to have like anything here. I should put like maybe this doorway here, however, because it will help with the support there, but just since there's a wall here, it just already help on that. So I was still wondering if I should like close this room, having like a smaller room, which means that I will have more stability above here. But then let me check what is exactly in terms of structure above. It's kinda sounds more complicated than it is, but yeah, it just is. Okay, I'm not building anything here, kind of already built what I wanted. Probably above I will just put some things if I have to add extra pieces because of the stability. I will do it anyway later. Still crappy stability here. This one 60, okay, because it's not exactly above the other pillars, so the other pillars are actually here. If I have this here instead and remove this, I should keep this, so it depends of what I'm gonna build above. Oh, okay, of course. So because here I was still able to put ceilings, that's no problem. It's just the problem is what comes next. So 100, and on the side should be like 80 now instead of like the 60 or 40 exactly. So it's a little better, definitely. Maybe here it has 40, okay, just for stability, because okay. So I think the pillars in there are just, let me see, you know, they still occupy some space, but at least I have more space around here to walk around. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then here on this side 1, 2, 3. I like to put them exactly in the center. However, it just... Let's leave it like this. I'm so annoying. Maybe I could cover this up and replace those pillars, those storm glass ones, with cheaper pillars, because no one will see them anymore, right? You know. But this will look so... It's just... It will cover up like my field of view, let's say. Let me see from here. It does occupy more space significantly, but then I could actually put, like, let's say, a table or a crafting station attached, like, close to these walls, no problem. And still, you know, make a good use of this room, who knows? Yeah, exactly. It depends of what this room will be for, but I think, you know, if I can go with this, that's fine. So I'm gonna actually, as you can see, I've put some walls here, but they won't, like, it has 80 stability. With the pillars inside, it will have 100, okay? And the ones around will have, like, extra stability too. So I usually use this, and then I will cover this up because it's slightly cheaper, definitely. Even though I have a few pillars, some glass pillars left, that's pretty fine, I guess. Usually build pillars for structures as a temporary build, then stronger supports, and take down the first ones I built. That's also a good idea. I've done that before, I believe, if I remember, because it just gets in the way. And I don't like these pillars, to be honest. I've recently seen screenshots from someone that's usually here on the chat sometimes too. He shared photos of his latest base build, and he built like most of the base with storm glass pieces, like I did here. But then he actually managed to make them matching together with, I think, Aquilonian and Argosian structures from the other DLCs, like this stuff, and then he matched the Argosian pillars, okay, these big ones, together with some of these, you know, for not using all of these, and that actually looked pretty fun. But I really tried here on my building to go with those, and I didn't seem to be able to match it here, so I'm kind of, oh no, what a shame, because it looks so well in his base. Of course, it's a completely different design. I tried to use, I don't like these pillars, to be honest. They fit the rest of the pieces, of course, but I prefer like the design of the other pillars, to be honest. The thing is that I try with these Aquilonian ones, and I want really to not have a very bright in terms of color base here, because I want this base to resemble like parts of the vaults, and the vaults have like this architecture too. So I managed to try the black ice pillars instead, but that let's say that the black tone of the pillars doesn't match this black one of for example these walls. These walls are like just darker, and I'm like, oh no, so I'm just gonna do something else here. So yeah, let me see if I will keep up the pillars here instead of these walls under this area. But I want to try to see if this looks fine too. But here I can go with the pillars, just okay. No, it just occupies like some room, of course, like lots of it. But it is not bad though. It's just this small room becomes slightly smaller. I mean, I don't mind. It looks also fine too. I just can't decide really. Maybe here I could actually like add a room. Since those pieces, those walls there have to be like turned this way because of what's behind them, okay, the other rooms, so it makes sense and it doesn't make sense too. Maybe... No, it had to be like backwards. Or I can build, or I won't build anything here. I'll just leave a bigger room here. It will be an option. It really depends on what I'm gonna do here, though. I'm a complicated person, and we're having a storm, which means darkness. I need to have more lights around here, just maybe over time. Alright, here, I mean, it has space too, or I can always do what I was doing, but okay. Right. And then a smaller room was born. But that's okay, I think it looks fine. I have to do the exact same thing then, as I said on the other side. Okay. But for now I will keep it this way, because I can always change my mind again, so... I'm complicated. Let me catch up with the chat again. You need to get back into Conan Exiles in general. It's, you know, it's always these sorts of games. But yes, Conan Exiles is just also very time consuming. It is worth playing it, you know, but if you're just not able to do so, but try it at bits if you wish to, but it just sometimes it's just not. You've been tweaking for auto settlement. You know, I think sometimes we can just deal with you know, spending as much time in a game as we are spending in another one, you know. And if you can balance things better, but if you are like more excited for playing the Fallout about your building, then keep doing things there and then go back to this game eventually after a while. So it's hard sometimes, you know, to manage things, even with games. Personal thoughts, but as long as people have fun, who cares? Yeah, it's all about the fun, no matter the game. Okay, I have plenty of games still to play. I usually get stuck more with Conan Exiles as usual, but I love other games too, and I've been enjoying lately a lot of Rising. I still have other games on hold that are reinstalled, and eventually just so many games and little time, and the plans that I have for those games, especially for games with base building, it just are so many, but I haven't been like managing to just make them yet, like really alright bits, but it takes a long time, you know. I'm trying to to finish this journey here, like also mainly so, but also my free time, or I'll do other stuff, or if eventually I come back to the computer, I will maybe playing other games meanwhile, and or test things out in this game, but yeah. Hey, Angelan7, welcome to my channel, to my stream. Thank you. I'm okay. I could be better definitely, but I'm trying to survive. Thank you for asking. So I'm good enough for streaming for a little while today. Thank you. How about you? Putting the pillars in diagonally to each other work perhaps. Ah, good idea. I haven't thought of that. I mean, I could try. Maybe, yeah, I can redo this actually. I can put these things quickly again then. So I'm hiding the ugly pillars here. But putting them diagonally and see and compare the, how can I say, the structure stability above, if that works. Even though maybe I like this too. But I can do it. I don't lose anything for trying, right? Now that we can pick back up the pieces. So 100, 80, 60, 60, and then here we have like 40 and so on. Really, as I said, depends on what I'm gonna build in the top. So here I just put the pillars because I was struggling to put like a ceiling or two. A ceiling piece or two. So usually I work on the pillars below whenever I start building above, because I don't know what I'm gonna need up there stability wise, so and structure, you know. So here, I mean, I can try it, but or I can actually, you know, just put the pillars as you do Lost Ranger, like put pillars temporarily here just to support the rest above, and then keep building above, and then I'm gonna do a risky thing, that is to see where the structures above will suffer more, and then put the pillars in the end. That will be an option too. So here of course always here I had to change, no, 80 because the pillar below is not under these ones, under the room. This one is probably under the ones that are in the room below, so 100, this will be 80. You know, it's just I mean diagonally it means that it will spread, let's say, extra stability through other pieces instead of the other ones. But it's also a good idea too. Or I mean, I could put these a little further away from this one instead, because this will always give extra support to the ones that are close to the ones that are attached to the ceiling that is supporting. So it means that it will make more sense if I put this pillar not too close to the other one, but here. So this will actually or even further. But yes, I think I'm gonna leave it temporarily. Okay, about the pillars. I will keep that one there because of one of these ceiling pieces anyway that I wasn't able to put before, I think. Because if I remove it, I think I will lose one. No, okay, cool. I was actually able to put them all, but there is so bad stability. So whenever I start to build above something, I will actually decide whether I should put these. But thank you for all of your suggestions. Okay, I appreciate that. So because I always love to have extra like space on rooms, but if I have to do this, then I will do it in, let's say, last resort, as I did for another room here on the ground floor, let's say. I have to take one by one because they won't just fall. They are attached to the ceilings above. Okay. So for now, I as I said, and I have another room behind. So this should be, as I said before, open air. Let's see what I can do in here. And then we have to go here. It may look a little confusing for now, but I think this furnish will be a little different. So before I had to put pillars here. I covered them with walls in the mostly parts, and then I have more pillars in there because of many things that I have to build above. So I had like no big choice. I can always probably just go with the pillars here, but I don't like these pillars. It's just I can see if I should go with those because this occupies so much space in this room. I was supposed to have like this room free of stuff, like a big room, like a living room or like dining hall, whatever. It just I cannot do it because and then we have here like this side, which doesn't provide any stability above, you know, because of the water. I could add pillars here, but it won't look great. It will look awful. And on this side here, it's pretty much the entrance, so I was just more caring about what I will build above, and this side is actually almost fully built above, so the issue is really now in the center, let's say. Let me see. I'm gonna actually fix this. Can just, I don't like when the torches break. It always scares me. Okay, the sound makes sense. Usually pillars take time to figure out. Yeah, you are right. You've struggled with them. I think everyone who wants to build things like you know, a big base or even smaller bases, they will always struggle with pillars at a point. I totally get you. Play games for fun. If you don't have fun playing the game you play another game. Exactly, you know. So at a point on this stream, I felt like building so big things here on the stream, you know, it will become a burden. But no, I'm actually enjoying it, even though it's more complicated than I thought. I'm building like, let's see here, a maze, and it shouldn't be happening. But I'm enjoying a few parts of this base so far. So it's pretty much like, let's say, like in real life, you have like several palaces and such. You may get lost on those sometimes. It depends on how they were like plan eventually. So yeah, but I'm hoping to get something very cool in the end. And I love this bathhouse. I really wanted to have like a pool or two here, so I think my dreams are coming true slowly, even if it's just harder to get. So let's see what else I'm missing inside here so I can pass to that other side. I could always start in the building in the top, you know, because of the rooftops and such, but we'll get there in a while. Yeah, fun is always first. That's the main thing in the games, right? Okay, let me just drink some water. All right. And here I think this room is ready so far. I was planning at first to divide this room into like two, be smaller, but as I said, if this will be a functional room, it depends on many things. See, I can add extra walls even, so the good thing in this game, in the base building thing, is that you have so many choices to go for, so many possibilities of getting things done, you know, by placing things different and you know, trying different designs and see what you find better to go for. So about here, I should keep covering this up, I think. Yeah, so on this side, so I've done this recently. I think it was on the latest stream or in the other one before. Here, exceptional, this will be covered up because of the passage from the where I have there the elevator to the rooms over there. Okay, so here it will be, let's say, open air too. Is what I'm intended to do here because it looks great like this, I think. So I'm not fully finished with this side yet though, but at least a big part of it is already built, which is amazing news. So here I should keep up with ceiling pieces, and I will have probably to temporarily place something below because of the structure as usual. Okay, so below here on this area is pretty much that room that I talked about being like probably a dining room or something like with those walls around and some pillars down there that I didn't enjoy to put there. But you know, I need a stability though, so that's why I've put them below then. So I usually go more first with the stone glass ceilings. If I feel like I want to add those other vaulted ceilings around for this, you know, special touch, I will replace these normal ceilings and use these ceilings somewhere else, because I will always need to use plenty of them. Okay, I don't remember about the base that I've done where I've just placed so many of these ceiling pieces. I mean, probably I did before, but this is just a little too much to craft. Okay, thank you for looking for my final you know, for the final result of this building, which I can't wait to finish. But there's still a lot to do, which has been a little painful, but other than that, since I love building, I can sacrifice myself to the time that I'm spending here building this. So yeah, I think it is worth all the time and effort. And yeah. So let's get more, because I already quickly spent all of them. I'm just building things at bits, okay, crafting things at bits, because I don't want to craft more than I need for the moment, you know. So yeah. All right, I'll go as far as the stability allows me to go without extra structures, and I've misplaced one there by the stairs above, so that's okay, I will remove it later. Okay, so as you can see, most of the things are like here red and orange. Yeah, so stability sucks here, really, but then I'll see what I can do later. So important now is to cover up this room first, and as you can see, I'm not able to put here things. On this side it should be the same way as this because of the symmetry thing. that I keep mentioning because I'm crazy about symmetry on buildings. So yeah. So let me see. So between those last rows, no, not the last one. Hang on. So I have here these. I think this should be. Let me see the side of the. Okay, and then we will have the bathhouse or the pool room, whatever you want to call it. Here I think is actually no. So let me see over there. Okay, let's start with this side here. So I need some inverted sloping walls here. Okay, and then a few of these common ceiling pieces. Can build more, of course, need walls. Actually these ones here are the vaulted ones, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have these inverted ones. Okay, and finally we are getting I mean the Citas tower is getting rid of the maelstrom, so it will become lighter soon, thankfully again. Okay, and it will be something like this. Okay then. So also this, so 2 door frames, and then another one here. Okay, stability versus looks. If it doesn't look good, it's not worth it. Yeah, that's it. I think these are turned to that side. Yes, I think so. This position. I'm hoping I'm not making any mistake right now. Plus this. I cannot rotate it. I need to remove this ceiling so I'm able to rotate this piece. Trust me, this game sometimes is a little weird on that part of the time, really. Okay, so, and on this side I always have to keep checking because my memory, I usually, you know, forget things a lot. So alright, what am I doing here wrong? I think nothing wrong. Then it will be like the wall. This is different. Hang on. There's something odd about this, because here I should have like a, okay, maybe this is not the correct placement for these walls in comparison with these ones. I've done something. Okay, definitely. Why did I notice this when I was building this side? Like, I have like this here and the other side is different. Silly me. So I have to put like 3 rows of walls and then like make some sort of inverted corner, or a corner. Okay, understood. So keep it like this, and then here, or no, hang on. Actually, leave it this side like this, and yeah, I'm totally building for the looks, so the more complicated too. Alright, to deal with the stability problems, definitely. Okay, I think now it makes sense, yeah. So we have this place, let's say, closed. That side. So about this area, and I may be able to add now this here exactly. Cool. Right. What else? So I have this here. Okay, this is part of this room already. Why is this like here? I don't know. So on this side I must build so a row of normal walls and then windows, walls, windows. Okay. Have to remove this same situation again. I forgot this. Okay, and now this. No. Something is odd here. I don't think this is properly built in one of these sites, but we'll take care of that soon. So let me see. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then here I will have an entrance or a way out. So, kind of. Okay. And then this, and then I should place here the walls, right? Wait, there are like 2 rows of normal walls. Oh, that's what I was messing up then. Okay, that sucks. Okay, so I suppose I should have this here. Okay. And no. Okay, so I'm doing things opposite to this side. Okay. So I have there a doorway and then regular walls. Let me just check if there was... Okay. So let me see. Double check again because something is wrong here. Okay. So door frame, random walls. Windows, walls. And then door frame, walls. Windows, walls. Correct. Okay. And then after the vaulted ceilings, I have windows and then windows too. And then walls. And then here should be... no. This place is correct, actually. Is the other place that is not correct. Okay, so after the windows, I do this. Alright. And then after that, I will have windows instead. Okay. I was getting a little confused by this for a bit. And here it just... it makes sense and it doesn't make... If I leave like 2 rows of those things there, it is okay, even though it's kinda a bit odd. But I think now both sections are similar. Okay, they are symmetric, so yeah, let's leave it like this and fully cover this up finally. Okay. And yeah, I have a stability problem here, which means that I will temporarily put a pillar here, definitely. And once I remove it, everything will fall apart. No, I just will have eventually to just work something out in here, of course. And stability 60, because I may not have any pillar literally below this, so yeah. But at least for now I was able to put the ceiling, and I will definitely see then what I'm gonna make here. I can always divide something here with walls, or just have like a big room or 2 big rooms here instead. Okay, so at least this side is built, but I'm not fully done with these. Okay, because I have to put the balconies on that side. Let me just take another look here. Miscounted. Yeah, always sucks in every building game. Since the oh yeah. I was a building and decoration addict on The Sims, but especially on The Sims 2 was my favorite ever, was The Sims 2, really. I loved how we could build there and like mess up with the terrain and stuff. And then I played a bit Sims 3, I tried Sims 4 too, but I mean, still Sims 2 is still my favorite ones. And back then I still had to count things, really, like 1 wall, 2 walls, 3, and see if I could center things, because I would rarely make things that will look like symmetric in both sides. It's kind of I've probably built before things that were not symmetric, because symmetry not always means beauty. Okay, It just means organization, okay, inside of... it's easier for me to just follow that way, you know. You have like similar rooms and you can put things on each side, you know, for you to not get much lost, but yeah, it's happening here. But yes, I always have to count on this game too, it's still so funny. So let me see how many of these I have. No, about counting, I will have to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Right. On this side, right? Yeah. On the other side, actually. So this side needs to be done exactly like the other side. So I have to just increase the size of this, let's say, balcony. And craft many more of these. Okay, I swear that since the beginning I started to build this, I'm spending more resources in ceiling pieces than any other pieces, okay, not even on walls. I have so many of these ceilings here that I will beat a record for ceiling placement someday. I had copied the tags for my stream thing, but I accidentally pasted them here. The tags that I had on the stream video, so people can find these things easier now. So anyway, I have here fences. I need more. A few more, just like maybe we'll just craft like this. And crafting carefully is important, okay, when it comes to spending resources and such. Yeah. Okay, and on that side too, so I've counted 9 of these ceiling pieces. One, so I have to not remove this, never mind. Let me just count these. I'm gonna keep actually placing this here because I need to pass through. This is more than 9, but we'll take care of that. So I'll stop by here actually. And I tend to build pretty fast things, so kinda always make mistakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we'll stop here exactly. Okay. Okay, I have to get out of here. Actually, I have really to remove this, so I will cut some space, let's say, decrease the space of this. Yes, okay. So this entrance should be exclusively for this area, for this balcony, and not for the inner side of the base. That room, I mean, because there's another way to go. I'm not sure if I put two of these there, but this crosses the area where I actually have the horizontal elevator below. I don't think I've done that here. No, we have a naughty bot again, so let's just report and remove it from my chat. Okay. And try to catch up with the actual things on the chat too. Building is even more fun when you get lots of customization options. Oh, totally. The more the better, I think. Yeah, you're like that too to your building. Yeah, same here. Yeah, so the bots are horrible, okay? Whoever does that, just... has too much time on their hands. I mean, it's just so annoying. And then they post these bad words, you know, but you know, it's just so invasive, and it's on the YouTube site to see if they can solve that, because all we can do is just to block them and remove them. Actually, they get temporarily hidden from the chat after, like, let's say minutes or so. They are able to automatically post again, which is bad. So same thing I did here, but this will be covered up, okay? So I mean, I can make another way here. Eventually I will leave it. Why did I misplace this? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Yeah, I misplaced this side here. Okay, I'm not sure if I will keep up with another balcony. Probably on this side too. But then I have to make things equally there. So for now, let's leave this side on hold. It's scary what I still have to build in here, you know? Maybe I could go with a more simple thing here, but being simple when it comes to building, it's just totally not me. I'm complicated on everything, really. Okay, so let me see the other side again. Alright, so here exactly I should go actually to the other side, because I have to put now walls here together with windows. So actually let's start with the walls. May have some in the corners, like regular walls, not window-led ones. Here, or wall frames, let's say that. Let me check, where did I put the doorway at? Okay, here. So, right. So 1 2 3 here. Okay. Okay, and this will be full of ceiling pieces very soon. So the other side, the other wall will feature both windows and the other pieces. Okay, so 1 wall, 2 windows, 3 walls, 2 windows. Okay, and let me grab this. Simply complicated people are the best. Ah, thank you. No. Did I count 2 rows of windows on each side? I think so. Yeah. Give me a second. I have to check the phone messages. Probably it's from Discord and not my loved ones, because I'm off on Discord. Okay. Usually when I stream, I don't have Discord open on my PC, so cannot get the messages on the phone instead. Let me see. Oh, thank you, Lost Ranger, for joining my Discord server. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining. Eventually, if you didn't get the role yet, you will be getting one automatically. Okay, soon. So eventually, I'm usually lurking on Discord whenever I have the time for it. But yes, feel free to share any gaming stuff there if you want. That place is usually a little quiet, but lately there's a few people talking there, which is really good. So here I think it's just 3 walls, right? And then these things here. Okay, and then we may have something on the corner. I think it's the same vaulted inverted ceilings corner ones. Okay, and then yeah, and the corner and the... all right. It's not too much, I think. Loud, and yeah, that's bad. Right. Again, the bot today has been too much. I apologize for this, it's just not totally my fault. Exactly. Alright. So it's been a lot today. So I think there was like a whole week or something where the bots didn't bother me anymore. And then they came back. Okay, so it's been an issue going around like for more than a month already. It happened before. It happened good time before already to people, especially who live stream, of course, because this is about live stream. Also on comments, okay. So on comments under videos and such, you get these bots sometimes, you know, sharing malicious links and stuff. The only thing that they cannot share is like the full link here on my live chat, because I disabled the links feature. I'm the only person that can actually share full links where you can directly click on my live chat for safety purposes, you know. The rest of the safety things here, it just they go over it. I cannot do anything unless I disable the live chat in general, and then you could not, you real people could not talk to me on the chat, okay? It will be boring, I guess, so I just wait for you to just, you know, these things are showing up on my screen, but that's totally not my fault, because I want the live chat to keep showing on my streams, so yeah. Nothing much I will do for now. I just have to keep blocking them. It's just so annoying, really. You've been following me for a while. Thank you so much. No, don't say sorry. Okay, you don't have to. Okay. So I'm in several Discord servers. I had to get out of a few because I wasn't really active on there, or just didn't look forward to get more info from those. But you know, at the point when we have like a, if you are not active, that's totally fine, or on Discord, you don't really have to be there to follow me, but thank you so much for that. It's always an easier way to communicate with each other, so or to share like gaming screenshots and so on, so thank you again. And someone, is it like my side neighbor that keeps opening and closing the door? Maybe. Mostly they usually target location or viewer average. Oh really? So they target more people with less views. But yeah, probably. I don't know how they exactly work, but thank you for telling me, for letting me know that. So location, okay. Alright. That sucks too. That's actually very concerning, to be honest. But yes, if something can be done, you know, there are like these malicious things going around many platforms, to be honest, in many ways, but it gets a little too much at times, you know. I may want to craft these in blocks soon. I was going mad for a second. So let's put here temporarily some pillars. I'm gonna go with the cheap ones, and then remove them later. Okay, so I can add this. And it's funny that I did the same thing and then remove this, and then now it fell. Okay, on the other side it didn't fall. I don't know why, but that's okay. Probably because I don't have anything here underneath this. Okay. On the other room I don't have any pillars, so that's probably why, I don't know. So I think this is fully done. Let me see if I'm missing any details when it comes to the ceiling piece. I think there's something that I'm missing here, definitely. It gets me a little confused at times, you know, to try to build the exact same thing there as I built in here. So am I missing something like this there? Oh, and these, yes, I forgot. So 3 rows of windows here on this side. Cool. Okay. So what am I doing? Maybe is it different somehow? Wait, I didn't close all the room. The sides of the room is just not fully. What is this here? Okay, and now I'm totally confused. So I suppose this is the way out. Ah, no, okay. Ah, this is the other side. But then it's not equal to this one. What am I doing here? So let me actually build this. To always keep checking. Sorry, I just... Okay, so here it's like pretty much the same way. Right, correct. And then, yeah, it has that piece there, over there, and then a row of walls, and then 3 windows. Okay. So, and 3 windows. Okay, I think it's here. And I still have to close the rest. Ah, okay. Maybe facing the other side. And I probably built something here that it shouldn't be like this. Yeah, maybe. Ah, no, 2 rows. I apologize, I'm just going back and forth because I feel very confused right now. Okay, and here instead. Right, so there's still something odd looking in there. Oh, okay, what is it? Okay. And again, the Tinderbot. Oh, give me just a second. I'll be back in really a second, okay? Let me just check something at the door. I'm hearing noises, really going crazy here. Okay, sorry, I'm back. So nothing was going on except that what made me take longer to come back was that my house is again starting to get infested by ants, and we tried a few things already, and I had ants on the shoes that I have by the door, so I had to kill them. Yeah, oh, the bot. Okay. Let me just catch things up, sorry. Alright, so you say when all games required one launcher. Back in the days, not every game requires their own launchers to play. Yeah, exactly. And recently, if you were not connected to the internet, you can play a single player game. Yeah, that really sucks. I think Conan has the offline mode, you know. So I haven't tried to launch the launcher during offline mode, but if that happens, at least with other games that have like separated launchers, even if you try to launch them from Steam and then the launcher shows up before, like it happens on Conan, if you're not able to play like offline, the games offline, that kind of sucks, really. By the way, Jester, that's how you got here. I sent you a message on Discord a while ago. If it was my own account, I didn't get the opportunity to pass by and say I did. I'm not sure about your name there on Discord. Do you have like the same name, or for safety reasons you don't have to tell me? But I don't remember. I talk with so much people there that that's okay. If I send there a message, I don't remember. I'm not sure who are you there on Discord, but thank you so much for showing up nonetheless. It's good to see you here. So let me see. This side, okay. So it's not correct, as you can see, with the other side. I mean, the other side is just not correct with this one instead. Alright, let me check. So it stops by there, the wall, the window. Structure on this side. Okay, it's this a little thing in here. What's happening with this? What is this all about, this corner? So I have to close this, really, to be like okay. And about this little bit, what is this doing in here? I don't get this. Hang on. Or why am I not using this? What the hell? I have it like... What's that? I didn't add that thing on this side. So here there are like no corners like this. So the thing is with this side. But how is it in the inside? Should I remove a wall? Okay. Okay, it's about this room. Okay. And if we go to this area... what? I'm very confused right now. So, let's see. So 3 rows here. Exactly like this. Am I right? 2, 3. Okay, 3 rows. I was getting scared a bit. Okay, I see the problem. It's here. It's with this ceiling, I think. The wider ceiling of vaulted pieces, really. Okay, this is storm glass vaulted ceiling. Single. Okay. Should be this one, exactly. So I think I have to... Okay, that's why this is like this. It should be this way. I should actually... never mind. Never mind. Okay, so I have to put... Okay, this is exactly what I was going to. I think here is just these ones too. I think so. Yeah. And that side above. Okay, so no problem under. No problem with this room below. The problem is with the top. This looks wider than that one because... okay. Interesting. So I think we should add a few walls in here. Yeah, it should totally look like this on the outer side. And it wasn't. So that side was actually, let's say, correctly built. but not this one, which means that probably I will have now extra room here. Yeah. Ah, this is so weird. Holy cow. Okay. Ah, this gets me so confused. Right. I see now, I see. Yeah. Let me catch up with the chat again. What you learned from ants. Dawn soap helps. Get a bottle of it and pour it around the area the ants are coming out of the ground. They should be... Ah, thank you for the good idea. Actually, yeah, these ants are outside of this building. They have like... they pass near the front door of the building, of the apartment. And I'm like... Okay, we've put things by the door already and sort of poison around, but it's not good to have poison around because eventually I have to keep washing the floor and stuff to get rid of all of the things there, so... but yes, I will give it a try at the other alternatives because this is so annoying lately. Thank you. I'm glad to support. Thank you so much. Really, that's great. That's actually a compliment. Conan Exiles sometimes have problems when you try to climb up corners. Yeah, corners, and not only that. Just sometimes for some reason, even if I like in full stamina or something, for some reason I'm like going up structures that are not hurting me, like the crenulated walls or something like that with spikes, and or even climbing up mountains, and for some reason the character just falls, just drops like nothing. You're gonna... Okay, have a great night, you, and make sure you get some good rest. Thank you so much for passing by and for being so nice here on the live chat. See you next time, I guess. Thank you again and have a great night. Okay, so here is where I have to remove this. Yeah. This is so odd. So I think it should be like this, looking like this, exactly. Now let me double check the other side because I'm going crazy with this right now. So... same way right now, finally. Okay. Now everything is fine. Everything is fine right now. I think I'm fully done with these floor rooms. Yeah, for now, yeah, cool. Cool stuff. Okay, I'm gonna add one thing here temporarily. So before really passing to this side, to be honest, I want to keep building up here on this, let's say more than half of the base instead before going there, because as I said, I still haven't decided if I should go exactly building the same thing as I built here, because it's gonna be a little complicated by now. But I can do something different if me. So, as I said, this area should be open air. I mean, it would be cool if I could build something exactly like this here. So, maybe I want to go with something different for something different than symmetry stuff. But definitely, if I can put like some towers like that on those areas, on those corners, that will be better. So here let's say the last floor, because I don't want to build much more up, except for probably the middle towers or so. And this, yeah, this should be like, let's say, the limit here. So this is still a temporary part here, but we have like a mix of these rooftops with these ceiling pieces, so I can actually have access to this side, so I can put some trolls here without having to climb and hurt myself on these spikes. This is a very dangerous base. It almost killed me before, so... Ah, okay. I keep misplacing things. No, this can happen. Maybe like this, and let's grab this. Yeah. So... I'm not sure about this side though. I may wanna add some walls below, but then I won't be able to see this great thing here. I can just leave this open. So this is the place for the elevator, and this side will lead me somewhere else. Okay. So let me see here. I could not completely hide these elevators of wood, which may look okay with other pieces, like maybe insulated wood pieces or something, but not with storm glass. So I did my best, I guess. Here I can either put windows here, or and then we have that thing up there. So I think I should leave this open, like it will look better like this. I think so, yeah. And again, the more bots. I'm sorry today, bots have been flooding my chat, okay? Dawn soap. I need to find out what is dawn soap. Actually, I know what means soap, but let me see. I still have the wiki page open. Give me a second. Oh wait, Dawn soap, you mean from the Dawn brand? Like these ones? Hang on. Like this dish soap or something? I never seen this here, but there should be like something like this with the same properties, for example. Or I can, you know, do something else as an alternative there. Simple dishwashing soap. Okay, this dishwashing. Yeah, because they contain certain chemicals that may harm poor ants. But yes, they are kind of attacking my base. So we put down around the ant mountain 24 hours. Ah, okay. I mean, there are a bunch of spots since, you know, I'm here like living in a part of city suburbs or so. But you know, it's not only those ants in the front of the building itself, but we have like a garden, like a mini park, like a small park here on the back side of the building, and the other buildings too around. So I suppose that also, if I kill those ones in the front, eventually more will come from somewhere else. I can try that eventually. Thank you so much for the suggestion. But we'll see how it goes then. Thank you again. I will also I'm gonna try other things here inside home to just in way of protecting the place from those two. They just go under like the bottom part of the walls, and then they cross through, because this house is old, even though it was like you know, it was renovated just recently. Okay, it has a few little holes, so here and there and stuff, which is a huge problem. Okay, and I've already isolated those areas, and then eventually the areas start cracking again, and so they are like easy to pass through. They don't go through the windows. I think the windows are still okay isolated, but yeah, definitely from the door. We try things at the door, we try things around, and eventually they go out, like they disappear for a while and then they come back. So definitely I have to probably take other measures, and I already see one here. Holy cow. But yes, like the place sometimes looks like an ant's graveyard, because I have to keep cleaning, then wiping or vacuuming the floor because of these dead ants here. Just so bad. And it just is slowed down a bit for a while, but then they come back in full force, let's say that way. And what can I say? Yeah, it's really annoying, you know. Glad that they don't go to the food over the table, but I try to just close things with food like as much as possible in things so they don't go there. But it's so annoying, really. There was even an ant inside of the toilet today. Yeah. The dishwasher here is actually surprisingly cheap, the ones that I use. So, you know, I can try. The thing is that even with dishwasher, I really have to like find the exact spot in front of there. Because I don't know if they are going through somewhere. You know, there are a bunch of animals outside, you know, walking. The owners are walking with them, so I'm afraid they may eat like the plants around. So, but probably yes, I think, you know, I could do that, but we see how it goes then. Thank you again. Probably tell my mom that too, because she's having a bunch of ants on the yard too. They don't get inside home, surprisingly, there. But we can try that too, maybe. No army veteran in town told me about it. It works. I'm glad it works. It's like a more cheap solution, actually. You know, I don't usually kill insects outside, but if I have to, if they are like a threat that come inside home, then we have to defend ourselves. Just to set the truth, yeah. So whatever you have by the kitchen sink to watch, yeah. I can give it a try. Thanks again. You vacuum 3 times a day. Then sometimes I really. So yeah, I vacuum a few times, just literally a couple of times per week because of my back issues. But eventually I try to keep things clean as much as possible, nonetheless. But vacuuming is much better than wiping the floor, because wiping the floor makes so much dust around and stuff, and just it's not enough, you know. And you know, since I'm like my hair keeps falling around, I always have to vacuum eventually, at least twice per week, which is not that much as I should do it, but it's so my back is just very bad. So, but you know, vacuuming is the way. And I used a vacuum cleaner that has water. You know, you can put water in that. There, I think they are much better than other types of vacuum cleaners, because this one prevents, at least this one prevents from having dust on the air, so it's cool. So noisy, that thing though, but yeah. So let's keep up with this. I'm trying to see what I can make here. If I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna go with walls and windows here instead. Let's see if this doesn't look very odd with this entrance here. Or I can always, you know, put something here. Maybe here instead. But I didn't want to fully cover this up, so I'm gonna just do it here. I'm not sure. Hang on, I'm gonna remove this. I'm just trying things here, trying out. Yeah. Where are the windows at? I want to see how this looks from the other side then, if it doesn't look that bad. And here I have to build another row of ceiling pieces. I really want to build much more than this though. Yeah, because of that side I want to have like an open space here. So I may have to switch this a bit. Change, I mean. Maybe here instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe in the center. No, nope. Or maybe not going with walls here at all. However, I like to see that side of the, let's say, the bridge. But I can leave it like this. I'm not sure. It's getting too dark here. Or I can like leave this and put some fences here instead too. But I need, you know, without having to put pillars, I need some support over here. So I'm still trying to decide. And I want to put some rooftops here. Okay. So this should be like really pretty much the limit. I've placed there the pillars because I wanted some support above. However, I may have to remove them. So I can try a few things out with different types of rooftops. Let me just quickly check how this looks like from the outer side, so I have to go all the way down. That's okay though. I can call for an elevator, or I could always go down through here. No, I think this doesn't have a way out. This is like the front side tower, just a small space for whatever reason I've built it. So yeah, let's go. Mostly, oh, you have dogs who shat. Then you have a reason for it. Maybe the electricity bill won't be like really small, but you know, having dogs inside them, for me it's a big no. You know, but cats, you know, cats also shed lots of hair, so you want to keep things clean, just for not only hygiene purposes, but for hygiene purposes mainly, really. So yeah, and well, you have to vacuum all the time, but they are like about 13 years old. Oh, okay. And back to the game, you love this, yeah. Yeah, I still have my aunt, fortunately. She used to have an husky. She was very pretty, the husky. She had diabetes though. It was a very messed up condition, of course, for even for humans it is. But she lived for some good years still. She was a beautiful dog. Yeah, she had like all white hair. But she would shed during the summertime a shopping bag full of hair, like literally, okay, and you know, it will be big mess, and then it's like the big hair. And when I visited my aunt, she lives up north, I remember having like my clothes full of hair, and it was so annoying. So we had like to keep cleaning the hair and stuff too. So it's not easy. It's still possible to have like a clean house like with animals inside. It's a lot more work, trust me. I know the deal. Dogs, I used to have like a couple of dogs before, but only in houses that I live with yards. Okay, so they would stay in yards. Opposite to cats, we had cats for several years inside home. Okay, a bunch of them. So me, especially my mom back then, because I was much younger and I'll spend lots of time out studying. My mom who like worked too, so but she was the one like that used to vacuum clean more. And when people visited our house, they told, you really have all these cats, because the house is still clean, and that was a good sign, you know. But it will be complicated to just keep things without hair, you know, and in the clothes, you know. There are hair removals and stuff, but for the clothes, but yeah, but you know, I don't know what else to say. And then eventually, when my father got very ill, we had to put the cats on our yard. Eventually, you know, I think our oldest cat was 16 years old, and then eventually she passed by the age. But it was very sad, you know. And then eventually through the years we had like one or another cat inside, but we still have to do the extra cleaning, you know. I currently have no pets here at this home yet, yet at least. But I can tell that there's a lot of work already involved to get rid of things with the vacuum cleaner and other types of cleaning cleaning tools. Imagine with pets, yes, exactly, double the trouble, let's say. Still worth having pets, nonetheless. But yeah, so yeah, back to the game. I just tend to talk too much. Alright, so there, it doesn't look that good in the sides. Oh, and here I still have to cover this side. I'm still thinking on what I will do there, but I'll leave that for the end for now. So whenever I'm not sure about what to do in a place of in an area of the room of the base, I mean, I will pass to the next area. So I was supposed to check how this looks like from this side. Spent 1 year studying a creature-ish. So okay, and well, good dogs to have, but yes, you have to Bernese Mountain Dog in the lab, Rottweiler. Oh, a mixed lab. I also have a mixed lab. Actually, I had two for my life. The other ones didn't have any breed, so it was like common dogs, let's say. The mixed lab, I think it was mixed. I don't remember. I had to ask my mother because I'm not very good with dog breeds. Like some are very known and stuff, but it was mixed up with. I'm not sure if it was German Shepherd too, but I don't think so. I think it was like, but still a big dog race, you know, breed. I mean, we call race in Portuguese. So it's like he was a very kind dog, too kind. Okay, he was like an attention seeker, really crazy. But yeah, it's like the lab blood is like that. I think they're pretty helpful dogs though. But yeah. You know, I think it's on that side. I'm starting on that side, really? Yeah. Okay, see, it gets very dark, and the bridges there don't get really highlighted unless I put actual light or torches on there, so you can notice like the bridges. I could make a second bridge above, but that would be a little too much, I think. But it will be really cool too, nonetheless. But the thing is that behind that you have like dark walls, and you know, if I left that place open, you could see like more light even on the inner side of the room. So like it's a good idea to have like open air things if you are like playing solo, because no one will bother you and sneaks to your place, you know. Curious people, yeah. So what happens there is that I may have to change for something else. I can actually go through here. I love that I've built places where I can go through many ways to the same place. There it will be like having a hatch door, so that's why I left all in there. So back here, we should try something else. I can always put here instead the doorways. Pretty cool addition, I think. May want to start to put them before this falls apart. I can try that out with this. It will be a little too much still. Like too many pieces here, but never too many for me, as you can see. In general, of this base. So, let me see. And I can actually add... I cannot add. I think we used to be able to put like fence foundations and then a doorway on them. Probably there was a trick into that. But at least we cannot do that anymore. How about crenulated walls? Can we do that trick? I don't think so. No, it doesn't work simply. I wish we could actually have pillars that would actually be placed on the corners of each, you know, foundation or ceiling piece, you know, instead of only on the center. If I was able to put here like or different archways, okay, let's call these archways anyway, different ones in the base game, for example, not only through mods, because through mods that should be possible, but it would be great to have like other pillars, you know. It will make so many things easier, but probably that's why the developers don't add that. Still not very fond of this idea though. Here maybe I mean, I can try this out, I'm just not sure yet. Or if I could do something else, or just put the fences like I did on that side, and then just leave the ceilings here and put a pillar or two, and then on this side there should be like actual walls, because this should be another room. But it's like it gets too, it just feels like it's so many things for my eyes. But hopefully, you know, the final result will look even more great, I guess. Less bad. Get building, yes. Bernie is 12 and the Rotab mix is about 13. They are about a year apart of each other. Okay, so they grew together, or talking about growing together. I found funny and interesting that my dog that lasted for longer. Well, he was 15, so the one that was mixed up too, I think. Yeah, exactly that one. He grew up with cats. Yeah. So he would get along so well with cats and other types of baby animals, like baby dogs. If it was an adult dog, he couldn't be near other adult dog. And we had actually 2 other dogs that were older back then with him, but they died earlier, okay, unfortunately. And one actually disappeared because we didn't realize that he could jump so high. Okay, jumped so high the gate of my mom's yard that he just one day he never came back, and we could not put him a leash because that's not right. But we know we tried to put a few nets around the, you know, a few fences and more stuff around the yard, and he will still managed to jump it, and I'm like, oh well. But one day he never appeared again, so I suppose he died. So it's like what we think, just he died because he didn't appear back. Thank you, Lord Vengeance. Thank you so much. Welcome back. It's been a while. How are you? Thank you for your support. Finally caught a stream. I know that it may be way too early for some people. I understand how some people cannot catch my streams because different time zones, and whenever I'm able to do it, you know, earlier or later, I will. So yeah, thank you and welcome back, really. So I was talking about this dog, my dog that I have. He gets along so well with the cats, but not with some dogs. He was a very jealous dog, you know. So yeah, but other than that, he will get along with people. He could bark at people, but then if people approached, he would like wag his tail and ask for some attention. He was a silly dog, but very kind one. So, but you know, I think I nowadays I have more patience for cats than anything else. Cats are different. They have like, every of them have different personalities. Okay, every animal. And some of them are really funny, but I really like the company of cats, and you know, they are a little more or less attention seekers, even though some of them still attention seekers. Some think they are dogs. Let's say, but they are easy now to, let's say, look after. It's annoying to take to clean their litter box and stuff, but you don't have to go outside with them to walk around them like for some time per day, which is a must when people are really busy. So from here it doesn't look that bad. Okay, it's just a lot of structure pieces over there with the archways, with the doorways. I could add one more row, but I'm wondering if this is getting too complex, but I can go with that, okay? Alternatively, I could always go, as I said, with more fences over there, but I need some stability in those places, so because of the rooftops that I will add later, so yeah. But for now, I think I'm gonna choose to go with that. I will eventually have to add more ways to go up, not only through the, I forget to use the elevator usually, but not only through the elevator and through this side, let's say side stairs. I may have some stairs somewhere else, may not, but I may have to get some easy access from the rooms at the bottom to the to this floor at least, or to the floor below. I mean, at least that one, okay? Instead of only going through here through the front side, it's gonna be annoying. So let's keep up with this. And you're doing well, great to hear. Yes, I've been a little busy every now and then here. And I still have to get this part done. This is horrible, okay? Because I still have so much space to fill up, but I'm enjoying it so far, even though I've been confused sometimes with my own building. Because of so many structure pieces that I'm adding. Like, I just can't stop, you know? Just so addicting, but yeah, I plan to get this done in a while, so I can finally get the crafting stations inside, and so many decorative objects that have no other use than just for eye candy, which is already cool, I guess. So let's add some ceiling pieces here. I need to craft more. I'm afraid that this won't be enough for a long time. Okay, and I have to farm them later. Yeah, that's the bad thing. And this. And we get these nasty bots. Okay, sorry about it again. Cats don't have owners, they have servants, exactly. But I know I like the way they act towards that, because they don't let anyone to just be their own owner. They have to own to own their owner, let's say. It's actually funny, you know, they do whatever. Sometimes we just cannot allow them to do whatever, you know, but still. You know, dogs want to be petted and cats want to pet. It's different. I think each animal with its funny things. I had fish, I had birds. I had it was very funny when I was little. My first pets were snails. My grandma had these plants, these vases with plants near the doors, the entrance doors. And once in a while, a snail will pop in there, and I pet them. I pet the snails, but they won't last for long, and I will cry when the snails died. I'm like, oh no. And then next to that, I had like a pigeon, a small pigeon, and eventually it didn't last for long. I don't know why. Too. So when he died, I cried a lot, and my father took me to a man who would look after a public park, a natural park, and he used to have like plenty of birds, so he gave me like a bird. It was so pretty. The bird had so many colors, but nowadays I don't have birds because I'd like to see them in small cages, you know. But back then the bird lasts for like a decade, and those birds usually don't last for as long. I think it is because it was like domesticated, you know, inside places. If it's in the wild, he will last like for half of the time probably. It was such a pretty bird. I don't know the name in English for the breed. And then eventually I had started having cats because my sister picked up a cat and stuff, and we had a few more cats then. So plenty more through the years, definitely. And then we eventually in between had dogs too, so it's kind of like a zoo. And no more than that. And eventually the fish I had several years ago too, but it's just, you know, I feel like I don't want more animals that don't last for as much time. I mean, no animal lasts for as long as we want, okay? We wish they would last for longer time, but unfortunately, no. Except for some animal species, but those I'm sure they cannot be domesticated, not with certain consequences. Your two dogs are really jealous of each other. Yeah, I got you. So my bigger dog was jealous from the other dog, the one that ran away eventually. They were friends at times, but other times, for no reason, he will start to bite the smaller dog. And my parents had to separate them. Okay, it will happen once in a while, and eventually, if I when the other dogs disappeared eventually, and I still have this dog, and we have still a few cats. If I would pay attention to the cats, or if I was in the yard pretending I wasn't paying attention to the dog, he would like start to make some noises like. And you will get so nervous, and I'm like, okay, I will pet you, you attention seeker. But the if I show off to one, the other has to come show off to one. Yes, you know, you have to use your two hands, one hand for one dog and another hand to another dog. If you have a third dog, that will be bad. So but yeah, it's like, it's funny how they behave like little kids sometimes. They want all the attention for them. So about this side, I may wanna put things here. Maybe I want to add more windows, I don't know yet. But let's give it a try at this side here. I want to get this done so badly, and it's actually a little dark. Not because we are having a storm, because that's not true right now, but it's because it's almost nighttime in the game, because I talk so much that days and nights will pass by like flying. Right. How about there? Okay. So no far, no structural problems, except in a few sides, okay, as you can see. So about what's going on here. Okay. Equal places, right. So about this area, I'm gonna actually exceptionally add here some frames here, yeah. Or I could add actually, instead of frames, where did I just put that thing? Here. Okay, just on this corner. Maybe just on that side here, so I can see the rest of the things on the other rooms. And then we should keep up with this. And yeah, I'm gonna go with just regular walls for now, and then we'll see how it goes, okay? And this is just so many structures for my eyes, I don't know. I will eventually accept that. Okay, it takes me a while to accept what I've done here, okay? If I don't like, I will have to remove, I will have to change. That's why I also spend too much time building. And I'll just misplace something there. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. This is something different here. Okay. So about this. Here should be some rooftop pieces instead, okay. So what else? More ceiling pieces. The more I can place without pillars, the better. Okay, so here, yes, that should be the limit, so I can go up without crouching. Exactly. Okay. And the bot again. Damn. I mean, I don't really know who falls for these bot traps. Must be someone really, really silly or just distracted, because what the bots share is just so stupid. I don't get it. Who does these bots? It just useless. It just bother people, really. And to drag eventually people to malicious sites. However, not. I think the majority want to do that. You gotta be one of a kind. Okay, so yeah, something a little different. I can add a special ceiling piece there then. About this, maybe since I think it's the ones above that I see better from the other side. How if I put here like these instead? And okay. It's gonna be a little weird though. Maybe I can just add this. No, I think only if we could place how I said before, the fences in between the door frames, because yes, I think that worked before. Maybe not on this game. Maybe I was able to put like fence pieces into door frames in other games, and I'm just confusing it with Conan Exiles. Oh well. But let's try with the windows, and then we'll see if I have to change these. Okay, eventually I will have to use the same structure pieces somewhere, so I'm not losing any extra resources doing this and not deciding what I should keep it this way anyway. Ah, no. Okay. And let me catch up again with the chat. Yeah, bots are getting better. I don't know how many there were today before you arrived, Lord Vengeance, here on the chat. It's getting too much. Yeah, getting bad on Twitch too. Hey buddy, welcome to my stream. So definitely, on Twitch I was told by someone before here on my stream chat too, that on Twitch can get even worse, because there are some bots that can actually take over the streamer's screen, and then they will eventually show up like malicious sites, videos and stuff. And the streamers are getting banned because of that, because it's not their fault overall. It just safety flaws on the platform, you know. I'm sure that it's hard to control these bots eventually, you know. I'm sure that, for example, YouTube will eventually do like a big purge of the fake accounts and such here sometimes. But it's like no one is safe, really. They come back, okay? It's like some went with piracy, but eventually piracy will just be around anytime. So yes, no matter how many things, you know, the authorities and so on and the platforms owners take down certain things that don't sound illegal at all, they will eventually pop up somewhere, for example. So yeah, it's kind of, we can compare that, but not quite. All right, so here I will have still to go up with these walls, because like I did here. So I was forgetting something here. Yeah, let me see. So it just regular walls. Okay, I want to craft a few more. Now let me drink some water. You don't have Twitch. Delete your comment if I need to. I don't mind. Sorry again. Oh, what? Which comments are you talking about, Lost Stranger? You mean the what? It's a 9 bot, not just here on this channel, but you see sometimes in other channels too. No, you don't have to. I don't have to delete your comment, or you don't have to delete it either. That's okay. There's nothing wrong about it. You don't have Twitch. Oh, okay. I actually barely use Twitch. I don't stream there anymore, like for a long time now, because here on YouTube is where I get I have more followers anyway. But you know, I'm not used to the platform of Twitch. I've watched a few streamers in there before, and every now and then I may watch some there, but I rarely go there, even though I have an account there for several years now. But I'm just so much more familiarized with YouTube, so it's I stick more with these. Really, I'm not caught up with any Twitch news or anything like that. So I don't think we have like you had to stop it of other reason, just haven't gone back. You know, we don't have to have accounts in every platform available, or just look after those eventually. We just don't have to, you know. In the end, it's just time consuming, that's all. So yeah. Okay, had to hydrate myself. Let me just get off. Get out my jacket. Get off my jacket off me. I don't. I've heard of him. I think it's a pretty popular content creator. I think I've seen, I think, memes or something about him. But I have like a very small amount of people that I used to watch before. It's usually mostly Conan Exiles players, so it's like I've been stopped because I usually, whenever I go to those platforms, not really much Twitch, but more on YouTube, I watch random stuff, sometimes not even gaming stuff here, so, and it's not even live streams because I'm usually spending more time making content than watching content, in terms of gaming wise, so, but I've heard of him. So let me get more walls. So noisy these bikes sometimes here. I mean, I don't have anything against people riding bikes, not at all actually, but some are really, really noisy. I suppose some stuff of the Turanian collection, of the Turanian set, will go well with the Stormglass, but I think the Stormglass pieces are the ones that are most tricky to combine with other types of sets, of other DLCs and the base game itself too. So I think I'd probably work better with this Yamatai or even the Kitan pieces like these ones together with, for example, or these, especially the Nemedian or the insulated ones with, for example, the Pictish DLC pieces and so on. So I feel like the Stormglass structures are something very different from others, the design and stuff. So definitely I decided really to go almost fully Stormglass here on my base because of the, let's say, the vaults with this kind of architecture too. It's just pretty interesting too. So sometimes it's hard to choose when you have so many good choices in the game, really, and especially if you have DLCs. So I have no idea. Actually, I think, I'm not sure yet, but I suppose the developers will keep up with more paid content like DLCs, or even if it's free content like the special events, drops and stuff that they stated they will plan doing. But I wonder which type of DLCs in the future that we will get to this game. I hope none so fast because I just cannot afford any DLC right now. Really, I'm already having some trouble to get my new medication. I went yesterday to the doctor, so I think health comes before fun in a certain way. So yeah, I need to be really healthy to just keep up with this journey here. So yeah. Anyway, I'm very curious about the future content. People are asking for like more Stygian stuff, and I don't know, more like races based on the Conan lore and stuff, items to get into the game and stuff. Of course, mainly probably balancing things even more, or fixing more problems, especially with the servers on consoles and so on. I think people are more looking into that too, not only more new content, but still, I think I'm very curious about what they have in mind. And they keep teasing us with like, if you follow them on Twitter, if you have a Twitter platform, a Twitter account, and check the official account for Conan Exiles, you can see they keep teasing us with a certain image lately, and people are curious about. I just cannot talk about anything on it because Probably I know a little too much already, and I cannot talk really. But I wonder how people will really react to the future new content and adjustments to the game, because I'm sure that like many other types of content added to the game or changes, it will always, let's say, I don't want to sound negative, but it will actually eventually divide the community a bit in terms of like people may have like let's say mixed feelings about the change on the game and that how we influence their gameplay, and some people may like the changes, others not so much, and I'm almost sure that that may happen in the future of this game, eventually after some patches. So they are currently working on a 3.0, which I cannot talk with anyone about it. But I suppose the developers, at least for a couple more years, at least during this year, they will keep working to add more content to the game. I think mostly of us, if we play this game for a while, we've done almost everything, if not everything, that the game has to offer. But this game still keeps being addicting for me at a point because of the type of content. I don't know, it's just so impressive for such game to keep me like into it for so long for now. And but I hope they don't just stop developing it so fast, and actually, since they are working in other games, especially Dune, that should be like something not very different from Conan Exiles, from what I've heard from them telling. But it's like a part of the community management should be like almost the same, but in other things, for example, and in the program and building the game itself, Dune, it should be a different team, or like part of the team should be a new people into Funcom that will eventually keep developing Dune, because there's like the team for Conan Exiles specifically, and then there should be another team, at least part of the team will be working on Dune. Okay, so I don't think people should stop thinking that this game will stop being eventually supported. Like probably in a few years, probably the updates will be like less and less frequent because the game is pretty much complete already. And I hope it doesn't happen the same thing that happened probably with what I've heard. Okay, so I'm not like very sure about it because I only played those games for like a bit of time, and I don't have enough time for all games. So like Age of Conan and Secret World Legends, I don't think those games are like at all or fully how can I say, supported anymore. But I hope that being supported in terms of support, at least Conan Exiles, okay, you still have some people playing, so I don't see why abandoning it. Okay, so such a profitable game back then, and eventually people will keep buying DLC, so I think I don't even know. So let me see, catching up with the chat after getting lost in my own words, and I apologize for that. Okay, Twitch just gives a lot of spam and videos of everyone to your email. Oh, really? Don't you have like an option to you can sell your account back there? I think you can unsubscribe if it's like in other platforms or even other sites that are not like gaming related or anything else. Like I think you can unsubscribe to their emails. Okay. But if you already did that, even if you keep an account in there, and if you keep getting spammed, that's like something very bad then. And sometimes you still have people's accounts bookmarked because probably like to keep watching your content. I understand, but you do YouTube more. Yeah, I just been around more YouTube than anything else. So, but yes. I think each platform with its bad and good and bad things. So you wish to just work on fixing bugs and stuff first. Here on Conan, yes. I suppose the more content you have, the more problems you will have in the game. Okay, so But as long as they keep fixing and adjusting things, and you know, not only for like the general gameplay balance, but also in server, in terms of servers issues and stability, and maybe some more adjustments. If they do that, then that will be like a big step taken into making this game even better. You know, content, people always love content, new stuff, okay? Always love it, okay? But at the point, if you are adding more content into an unbalanced game, I'm not meaning that Conan Exiles right now is unbalanced. Maybe in a few things, maybe it needs still to be adjusted, okay? And I never understood where there are like hundreds of different weapons when it comes to legendary ones, and then you have better weapons in others, but it's just a little too much in my opinion. The big variety is good, but maybe a few things still need to be adjusted, and if the developers decide to adjust those things before adding more content, maybe that will be more satisfactory for more people. However, I know that sometimes together in updates they may add like new content together with adjustments, but you always have like the programmers are the ones that are fixing part of the bugs, you know, and adjusting things maybe eventually, and then you have like the art team within the team, like the designers of the game. Okay, so whoever like does like more new objects and stuff in terms of, and then you have like to program the animations eventually, and you have the 3D artists, so it's like a different team within the Funcom team working on those. So I believe that you know, they will keep eventually adding more content, because the programmers are even if they are keep adjusting things or like programming things, coding stuff, whatever, you have like the side team that will keep releasing content together eventually with the other fixes. So it's like, but of course the less you have to adjust, the better for them too. So yes, I totally agree with you when it comes to games in general. Like I love to see things more adjusted. And for example, I've been playing with Re-Rising lately, and you know, I've been playing mostly on single player because I've tried some multiplayer servers, and for example, I have fun with PvP in certain games, but in these games like you have so much grind and stuff, and in other games like survival games and stuff, I already, you know, played PvP for quite a long time, and I just got a little fed up, okay, because I'm a solo player and I want just to chill out a bit, and you know, if the game has like enough PvE for me to just be occupied, that's better. But anyway, I tried a couple of servers, different servers there, and then I went to the official ones, they're on V-Rising, and I tried also this PvE server, and I've seen the scenery that is happening, the scene that is happening in like overall in plenty servers, that is like people are building their bases in pathways, okay? They are blocking like important passages, so sometimes you have to use like alternative routes on the map, on the game, so you can avoid certain types of like bosses when you are like weak in terms of level and stuff, you know. So I found very annoying that you know, many people like building huge stuff and like blocking main ways. Like if the developers have like to add content, more content in the future, I don't mind. I need to read the latest news, by the way, of it to catch up with things there, because I've been playing that game a lot lately. But if they have to adjust things first, that's even better, okay? And when it comes to add like some certain limitations, at least for multiplayer servers, that will be better, okay? If you are like single player, you can build whatever, you know. But yes, for that's one of the reasons why I stopped trying multiplayer in there and wait for better things in there, definitely. I've been having such a time trying to kill the bosses. Certain bosses are very, very tough, and I like the challenge. I like how hard the game can be. So yeah, it's pretty cool. You can always adjust things, your settings, if you are playing single player in the beginning of your gameplay, otherwise you cannot just adjust anymore. But I haven't adjusted anything. I removed the decay from my castles, but it still says that the castle is decaying. So I keep charging my castle heart that is like the center of the base every time, because for me it became cheap to do so. But other than that, I'm going with the default settings. I think it's just to learn how the game is really, and to get used to everything. So yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. Give me a second. I'm back. I swear I thought someone was opening the door, but it was like in the side neighbor's door. So she keeps going back in and out of her home. So it's like the doors are so noisy that I kind of get scared a bit. I still have to get used to living in an apartment, which I didn't do it for like a couple of decades, literally. So deposit an insignia, yeah, with blood on it. Yeah, the Conan Exiles did it. I know what it means, but I can tell. And not talking more about this. But yes, they are teasing people, so it's gonna... when they tease people with things like hints or something, I find that it's gonna be like a big deal, but or like another event or something, like they did the Gravediggers event, you know. But I think, you know, looking forward, it takes a while to develop things. And then there's like these people asking what they are doing when posting these things instead of fixing the game. I mean, they are working on it, but you know, sometimes the changes and adjustments are not not everyone's cup of tea. And developers, I can tell, okay, no matter how much I love this game, okay, and many things in it really, there were a few changes in the past that I did not enjoy, and I can tell them openly that I did not enjoy the changes. But probably sometimes there is this thing called necessary evil, okay? Things sometimes have to happen for making the game more balanced in a certain way, or the way they want to really. And for example, keep changing like certain crafting recipes or whatever else. I didn't enjoy that, for example. Maybe because I was too used to how the game was in the past. Like the combat, it took me a while to accept the combat mechanics that they just changed completely since the beginning. I was so used to the old combat that's why, but I usually eventually accept change eventually, really. I find that probably something could be a little more adjusted on that, for example. But I keep playing the game, you know, nonetheless, you know, I have to, if I want to keep playing it, I will have to accept with whatever they put. But I can provide feedback for just, yeah, if I'm not happy with anything. For example, with these bots here, I was about to call them bugs. They are really bugs, they are just the best. Okay, bots blocked. Sorry about that. Not my fault, actually. So the more, let's say, the bug fixes and updates here in this game are still better than Fallout 4 and Skyrim bugs. Maybe. I don't know. The more you play the game, the more you know the game and mechanics. Yeah, definitely. And the more exploits you know, more bugs you could find. Exactly. That's why also For example, with Conan, we have this good thing on the side of Funcom. At least it was probably one of the some positive things they have. They have negative, but it's just like overall development teams are like that. So I can tell that the good idea that the developers added overall to help in their like adjustment of things in the game was to recruit sometimes a bunch of testers, a small group actually of testers to test some new stuff before implementing it into the game when it comes actually to big changes to the game, okay? And I mean big updates, okay? And for example, even not only the updates, but let's say Isle of Sipta, and together with Isle of Sipta really many changes to both maps, but during Isle of Sipta, before it was available to the public in early access, me and other people, okay, a group of people, I'm not gonna mention, okay, but you eventually you'll know, because many people that are actually content creators, but also, you know, which includes modders, okay, mod creators and so on, and more people, okay, that they find like appropriate to test things out and provide feedback, and knowing better what this update is about or this map was about, so we could provide to the audience more information about what's going on really in the early times of Sipta, okay? So I found that it was a good idea, because they have a team of testers inside Funcom, definitely, they have, probably. But then when it's a bigger thing, okay, and they need to do stress tests when it comes to new big implementations, they need to recruit people, okay, a bigger group of people, to find more and more faster the bugs, the issues, and if there's something that shouldn't be in the game or something that should have changed with a recent implementation of content eventually that they are still working on, then they need more people. And that's what the good thing that the developers do is to also, okay, with some benefits, okay, they recruit people like me and others to eventually test things out in advance, okay? So they have more people reporting more bugs before the content gets released, and eventually later after they release that, so a bigger group of people, which is pretty much overall the general players of the game, will have access to that content, and they will find more glitches or more exploits in the end. And if that's like making bad things to the official server, especially in general, so it's like a slow process of things, but the more people they have to test these things out, the better, to avoid you know, but there are still like old bugs in the game that never eventually got fixed, but not that they don't know about them. It's just really, it's just a pain in the butt. With so much things coded into the game, you had like to redo many things to fix that stuff, and probably that's why maybe games like, I'm not sure about Fallout 4 because I never played it. I only play Skyrim, one of the versions that I own eventually for probably a little bit of time, so I cannot talk much about the games. But for example, other games that still have like old bugs in it, I think probably the developers at the point weren't really able to fix them out. They know that they are there, and they try to do workarounds, and then, oh, we had to do so many things into it that they're like, oh, okay, we should keep that, but yeah, it's something like that. There's no order without chaos. In many things, in some things, probably without chaos there is order, but in many situations, unfortunately, no. Okay, so sometimes you have to take really tough decisions and harsh things, like in just like a short amount of time, to make things better, even if other things will suffer with that. Okay, so changes and games are never for like the taste of the general audience, and I understand that. I understand. So that's what I've been wondering about these, you know, things that they are been working on. Probably, you know, a few things I may agree with, others I won't, but it just, they cannot just please everyone. And you know, as long as they keep working to try to fix serious things, that's, I think that's the most important in a way. So let's see how this goes. Only time will tell, so all we can do is just wait, really, for now. Lord Vengeance, you say that the thing that they changed that you didn't really like was when they nerfed the healing arrows. Oh, I actually never use those because I forget they exist. But they did like lots of changes even to the ambrosia. That was actually a bit of OP, but certain changes really, definitely, I wasn't like very fond of those too. So I won't disagree with you on that. When they nerf things that probably they shouldn't touch if they are not OP. So they probably have their own reasons to change things, but it just sometimes it just makes things worse for the game than better. You know, in the end, because we are the real testers, okay, the players that play this game for a long time, and then but we are not on the programming background or anything. But you know, maybe they shouldn't have nerfed those then. You know, use those religiously in single player. You know, if they could have like options for like the nerf healing arrows for multiplayer, and then you have like the OP arrows, or let's say how the arrows were for single player. But I don't really know, dude. I just sometimes, you know, some changes I was not happy with them, others I was really happy. But yes, I think we have like to accept those in the end, because there's nothing much else we can do except for providing really feedback. And if they have to touch on that they touched before and did a mess, I hope they will eventually, but I don't even know at this point if they will. Like, I don't really know. I'm just wondering if people will accept the big changes that they may do in the future for some things, that's all. And how if they will ever touch again on like on the armors or on the weapons that already exist, if they will change anything on the durability or weight, or like this stuff, if they will ever do it, and if there is a need to change or not. That's the thing, because they already changed things that I felt like there was no need to touch them. For example, for certain because the game was already as grindy as it is now, in a certain way grindy, but like for certain types of resources, items, craftable items, I was wondering if it was very necessary to change the recipe for certain things. I mean, for the stone consolidant, like before, you would like be able to make stone consolidant with what was that? I think it was brimstone and twine, and now you can use resin with plant fiber to make such thing. And I can tell you that both you know, resin probably doesn't come easy in big amounts in comparison with plant fiber or twine, or eventually you have these good spots for brimstone. But why didn't change that thing? You know, I could, you know, I have the ability of crafting easily stone consolidant nowadays, like with plant fiber and resin, because eventually when you are able to get like stone consolidant for tier 3 pieces, you already have a good tool to grab more resin from trees. So I'm like, why did it change this? And why did it change the placement for certain items in crafting stations? Before you were able to handcraft a few things or to craft something in a certain crafting station, and now you need to use like the alchemist's bench for that thing. For me, it's like, I mean, it was okay before. I think it just, why they are changing this if this doesn't have any other, you know, a big impact in the general gameplay? Is that I don't understand why the changes on that, for example. It just, there was no need. But yeah, some things may still need to be adjusted. So I'm like, for example, about these attributes that almost no one uses unless they, you know, I still could use bows like this, okay, and like probably spend max 3 points, but what is this thing doing here? Maybe they have to adjust this, because, you know, Or maybe, for example, why does a bear have like let me actually check something there while I kind of still rethink on what I'm doing here. I think like overall pets have a certain stat. Maybe someone already asked them to change that, I'm not sure. But for example, let's see the camel. Here, as you can see the attributes, why does this one have accuracy? They don't throw arrows, and accuracy doesn't seem to be like a useful thing when it comes to melee combat. So camels and, for example, bears only use their paws, for example, or like whatever else they have in their bodies, like their nose or something, to defend themselves. Do they need the accuracy for something? Will this increase the ability of them eating the enemy most of the time? I wonder why this is still in here. Okay, so it's like, or for the survival, for example, whenever I just turn off the pet decay, like let's say the troll decay, it means that the whenever your followers won't really die by hunger. So you don't even need the feed boxes for them at a point. Does this influence the health gain when they lose some health to enemies? I wonder like that. So it's like it's something you can always heal your character better, your pet better with food than with these attributes, I think, at a point. And then you have the perks, yeah. So I wonder if this can be adjusted and is still around here. But, you know, I'm not a pro on these things. I'm not a pro on the trolls things, so I'm sure there are... and I know there are other content creators that make excellent videos explaining the details of your followers and such, so go for them, okay? Don't look for anything about that related to that on my channel for now, because it's something that I don't feel very comfortable in terms of knowledge on that. But I feel like a few things maybe, you know, maybe changed. Or could be have changed. So let's see something. I think that looks pretty good from here. So yes, let's keep building. I'm talking so much. I apologize, guys. So used to play in the Exile lands over Sipta. I mean, the Exile lands will always be the Exile lands. I know. I love Sipta. I like both maps in different ways, but the Exile lands for me will always be the, you know, the thing about Conan, okay? It's like the Exile lands is where our arts are at. But yes, I understand that. So not entirely sure of the newer bugs found, you know, newer glitches and you know, stuff usually go together with new terrain and stuff. But you know, in Exile lands you still find certain probably issues, you know, related with other things, but yeah, definitely new content sometimes brings stuff, but overall I think that the game is pretty playable and I cannot complain much about it in comparison with, for example, other games. But you know, the development is always different, so but as long as they keep eventually supporting the game, that's what makes me more concerned about how this game is going to be in a few years, for example, even after fully released years ago. So we'll see, but it's good that they are still working on it. But yeah, there are still some complaints and I totally understand some of them, not all, but some. So yeah, Conan Exiles has indeed come a long way since it first came out. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Still better open world survival game than others you played. Yeah, I mean, there are okay games out there, other games with like better than others, so yeah, you just go with what you prefer to play and what you don't come across with. If the game is providing you like lots of frustration and stuff, probably it's time to change to another game, for example, unless you really like the game. So yeah, Camel has accuracy because of the speed. Ah, okay, so that makes a lot of sense. Ah, so Funcom was really realistic on that. That's really funny now that you say. Okay, I didn't want to use these pillars. I hate them. But anyway, let's see how this goes in here. So as I said, I wanted to add like an open air area here. Maybe I could do something on this side. Maybe going up. So this is pretty much near the center. So we have here the center of the base. Okay, right? I'm planning to add actually some sort of tower up to the sky in here, just because of it just useless. I don't know. So if I remove one of these, we can see the water, which is nice, and yeah, really awesome. So I shouldn't fully close this, but I want to get a passage in here. I have now an idea to add here, so yep. Maybe just leave like a small bridge in this side. I wanted to do it like horizontally and not like this, but you know, it's just the shape of the small pool in there. It's kind of rectangular, so you will always have an odd and an even side to it. So yeah. So here, to not have any casualties, I will have some. I'll get some protection here. Okay. Or I could go with the crenellated walls, because like this you cannot see things very well. That's fine. And about these sides, I may want to put maybe, not sure if windows, or I should go with common walls. I need to go first person. This annoys me sometimes. Okay, like this. Yeah, it gets annoying. Really. Or I could always put here the windows, or replace the windows with... No, I'm gonna replace them. No, the other way around, please. Okay, and here. So how about the accuracy on the bears? The bears don't have like that bad habit of spitting on people, so I'm like, why bears don't have accuracy? It's because of where they will hit the enemy or something. I need to actually to do research on that. Why the certain animals that don't like the accuracy, because the accuracy is more for like for archers and so on, and for players who use bows. So I'm like, why is there by default on animals? So yeah. Or for example, if you have like a spider pet, it will like spit venom, for example, a certain spider. So I don't see why not the accuracy in there. But for I don't really know. It's funny though to think about it. Yeah, okay, I can see things from above the water, I mean. I wish we could put some of our trolls in the water, so they could like swim and stuff. Like there, I mean, if a troll is following you and you are crossing the water, they will swim. But still in there, like, I mean, I will add eventually some guards or dancers around to make the place a little more alive, let's say. So yeah, it's okay. Maybe here it will like be smaller, like this. I mean, not as tall. Kind of maybe no. I have to have this here. Okay, at least 2 walls in height, because it looks so. A space looks so small with just a wall in height. So I think it's better like this. Yeah, likely. So up here we should add some special types of ceiling pieces. Maybe the ones that I usually go with. These ones. And the ceiling corners, where are they at? Here. and we have like these storms, so things are darker. So I was wondering if I should put like this here instead of the... okay. Nah, stability is so bad here. Okay. And in the middle, I think I should go with these two. No, because I mean, I can always put a doorway in here below, so it just doesn't look like very weird. Okay, I think it's fine like this. Yeah, sort of, yeah. I can see much because of this. I could really replace this with granulated walls, but I usually accidentally fall from places, so I think this is the safest way to go. Maybe wanna add a few more here on this side, which I didn't decide yet what to do, but yeah. Okay, so here I didn't want to have a rectangular thing, rectangular tower, so it's like I would prefer to have like a square one, or a round one here is impossible. Wait, I can try something with a wedge foundation, with the wedge ceilings, I mean. So I may have one here, wedge, yep. Try something out. Let me see. Does anyone know if they disabled purges in single player or console again? I thought they were working, but now your purge matter is stuck at the second bar. As I don't have the purge right now, like I have it disabled on my single player. I have it enabled before, but I've seen more people complaining about the purge matter being bugged too, and I even played in a server last year where the purge will go like up very fast or just not work like as intended. But lately, the last times I tried the purges, they were working, but that was a long ago, so they're probably bugged. So I didn't test it out recently with this gameplay because of the... not because of the structure that I'm building here, since I have the damage to structures off, exceptionally for now, but because of my followers on there. Not all of them are fully leveled up, so most of them are like very weak, so I don't want the purge to attack them right now, so yeah. So I don't know, but I hope someone else tells you that your purge metal is stuck. On single player, you mean? Sorry, I read so fast. It's on single player, it's bugged. Maybe have you tried to actually go to the game settings and disable the purge temporarily, and then enable it again to see if that kind of fixes it? I don't know. You will never be able to make everyone happy all the time. That's true. That's what I was like talking about. Not every change in this game was my cup of tea. Some changes were cool, some additions I love them too, but in a few things I don't think I will always convince myself that they were like the best things. But I think many people have like different tastes, different opinions, or like they play the game differently too, so it depends the changes for what you're playing for. If you're playing in single player, or if you're playing PvP on a multiplayer, so it's like yes, let's see, that's gonna be the recurring problem with huge building stability. Exactly. Right. Different fantasy games have different fantasy creatures. World of Warcraft orcs are not the same of Warhammer 40k orcs. No, they are different. Definitely. You get sick so much in first person. Oh, you do. Does that also happen if you are watching me like playing in first person? I understand you. I totally understand you, because I play this game called Animalica once in a while, and there were players asking developers before if they will ever add the third person to the game, and you can only see your character in third person while you are riding horses in that game. The game was actually intended to be first person only. I don't mind with first person because I was so used to play in the past like first person games, but I love also third person games. But I understand that I've seen some people complaining about getting sick to or even dizzy by playing the game in first person, so I totally understand you on that. And you know, but it's good to have two choices here on Conan Exiles at least. I go in first person while placing many pieces because I will misplace them less often. So yeah, but yeah. Let me know if you go if you feel not well if I'm playing here in first person, even if you are just watching the video not playing it. Tell me if that's like makes you still feeling bad. So that's okay for me. I will eventually keep playing in third person. If that's your issue, I don't mind going into third person. You feel so much better for playing it in third person. Yes, because you can see better the surroundings after all, and with this vanity camera that's even better. Okay, so you want to go like and see like have a bigger field of view when it comes to just exploring areas because of the side enemies and stuff, the surrounding enemies. But for building is yeah different because of placing things. Same for me, Lost Ranger really, and for example for taking screenshots and stuff too. Yeah, motion sickness, exactly, that's the name. Thanks, Junior. I don't remember many words, so yeah, exactly, motion sickness too. I have that problem in a few games before, but that usually was caused by motion blur. So whenever there's motion blur in the game, if I'm able to remove it, I will. Even Re-Rising, which is an isometric game, so you can see things from above only. That game has motion blur, and I never tried it. I always disabled it in the beginning because I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna feel dizzy because of that. So, and even like in games like probably Daisy, which is a completely different game, still survival. I think Daisy have also motion blur, but you can disable that. Here you have also motion blur, I think so. Yeah, I don't remember about trying this, but is it even working? Oh, it is. Holy cow! I am regretted. Okay. I've seen the character like moving like with this blur. I don't know why this doesn't even exist in the game. Like, to make it more realistic, that's horrible. Okay, and I can tell just for this fraction of a second that I've seen the character. You probably didn't notice in my stream because of the stream quality image or something. And another bot, I will take care of it soon. Sorry about that. But you know, I get my eyes. I don't feel sick, which is surprising. Sick from the stomach, because I have a weak stomach, but you know, for like these things on the PC, I get very dizzy, my eyes go crazy, and I feel like I have to close my eyes. It happens also too with lights, bright lights, and if you turn on a light or like there's a strobe light or something, it makes me really almost fainting. So it's like I have to be careful with that. And when it comes to motion blur, it's a no-no for me in games. But for first person, it's like it depends for me to feel dizzy actually. If I turn things around, but I'm very used to it right now, so it's like it's something else, you know, for me. But I believe that in some people it just causes that bad stuff on them. And you know, if the game has an option to just go third person or disable motion blur like Conan Exiles, then that's much better because they are thinking on certain players too. So it's always good to have different options. Let me get rid of the bot. Okay, just taking care of that bot. Unfortunately, I overplayed it back then. I've made lots of videos on it, and I had so much fun. And I apologize if I don't play nowadays. Maybe one day I will reinstall it. But if I don't feel like feel the will to come back to it, like to play like I played before, I just, you know, games are all for fun. So it's like I feel like the game should kept being supported by the developers, and eventually they're going. But it's not because of that. It's because I've done pretty much everything on the game. I can revisit in the future. I can revisit it. But nowadays I've been playing other games, and I'm like, I've done many things on the game, and I felt like it was enough at a point. Because I became bored with it. But you know, if I can come back, I will. I still have some people here on my channel that enjoy the game and still enjoy it, surprisingly, even, you know, after what happened with the game. But yes, I don't play Earthworld because I have other games to play, and I played it for too much time. That's it. I just got fed up. That's the reason for now. But you know, I still think about it sometimes. We never know with me if I'll come back to games that I've played before. So give it a rest is not sickening. Okay. Only time you get motion sickness in game is if they have motion blur. Exactly like me. I do not like blurring. Neither do I. Okay, it's just horrible. It shouldn't even exist at the point. I don't know who plays with that. Some people play with it, but I don't know how can they bear, how can they, their eyes at least bear with motion blur. And just for that little bit that I've tried it, because I don't remember about trying in such a long time motion blur here. I trust me, did something on my head, on my eyes, and I'm like trying to recover still. So I'm usually sensitive to lights and stuff, but with these things I'm like, and I even watched some videos before on YouTube. I don't know which ones, but I remember about watching some that made my eyes go crazy and stuff, and I'm like, I feel dizzy. I have to stop for a little bit, close my eyes, and I'm very sensitive when it comes to like feeling dizzy and stuff. No, motion blur is like nope. Like in Metro 2, I have that game. I've played for like in the beginning. I've played for a little bit, then I've stopped because I had other games, but I don't remember about there. You can play it for more than 20 minutes because of the field of view. I don't remember. I think, yeah, I've played for a little bit. I have a few of the Metro. I have the Redux, I think, and stuff. I don't remember about the field of view there, but is it like very small field of view or something? Yeah, some games are just like very limited when it comes to like visually, and Lost Ranger, motion blur and the mouse sensitivity are two most important things you have to adjust in games if you have those options. Oh yeah, when it comes to the mouse sensitivity, I'll go with a higher one, but I can actually adjust that on the mouse itself because of the buttons it has. For example, my boyfriend goes with the lower sensitivity on his mouse, but for example, if I will go to his PC, I had to increase it for like, especially for games. I just cannot go with a low sensitivity, but not too high either. So it's like, it's an important thing too, I believe. And then again, back in Game Boy Pocket, I still have mine. I think one of the buttons is not working well anymore because I played too much on it. I remember. Good times. I have a green one. And playing. I never played Pokemon, to be honest. I did not. I used to play like games like one of the Donkey Kong games. I think, how is it called? I don't remember. But you were able to play with two of the monkeys there. It was very challenging though. I don't remember exactly the name of the game. I've played this game called Hugo, which was based on the character that will show up in the TV for games and stuff, like old thing. And I used to play a lot Wario Land. Wario Land was my favorite game in there, in the Game Boy Pocket. And I tried a few more that was like, I only owned 2 games, so it was Wario Land and the Yugo game. The other games I've played was I lent the games to one of my childhood friends. She had a few games, so but yes, good times. You had to turn off the battle animation because you get motion sickness. Oh, okay. Even in a smaller screen. See how certain like animations and things do to people, even in smaller screens. It's really crazy, but it happens. It really happens. Hey Van, welcome back to my stream. I'm okay. I could say that I could be better, but you know, I've been doing things, more things here, so no big news for me. How about you? You can stand strobe lights. Neither do I. I actually have. We had to replace the bulb of our light here on the living room. Actually, not here. I'm on the, let's say, gaming room, on the office. But on the living room, the other bulb was already failing, and I'm like, oh, to my boyfriend, no, let's not buy another bulb. I actually have another one that I can replace. I brought from my bedroom, from my mom's home, because I had that one. But this bulb has like different lights options, okay? And you have like a little controller for it. And okay, of course we use mostly times the normal lighting there. I can decrease the illumination, which for me is better because of the lightning sensitivity that I have. The thing is that you have like other options too. You can like put it on like a certain glowing mode that will switch the colors eventually, which is actually pleasant and fun to watch. But then you have like the other option that is the strobe light. Never mind, I tried that a few times and forget it. Like it's like you were on the disco, but it just bad, okay? I feel dizzy right away. And even with strong lights, even if they are not in strobe mode, I mean, it's so bad for me. I understand you when you tell me that you can't stand them either. It's so bad. Also, there were so many bot messages. No, don't worry about reporting them. Because I already reported a few. Thank you so much, Van. Don't bother with that. I told you before, don't waste your time reporting them. Even though I do it with a few, it's not worth to report them because new bots will show up, okay, all the time. And all I have to do, it's on my side, that is to keep blocking them and hiding them from the live chat. There's nothing else we can do, okay, really. That's on the YouTube side. That's just wait for them to just purge these things away from the platform eventually, if they are even able to do that. I think they should, but yeah. If I've played in single player, but it was not centered. I've played Vice City and GTA 5. That's all I've played, and I won't even do the quests, the missions, part of them, because I just wanted to mess around with cars and crashing and running over people and whatever. But no, I haven't. But I'm sure many people did. What armor is on my character? No, it's not the Zemarian stuff. It's actually the noble's chest piece, okay? A noble skirt from Debaucheries of their Keto DLC. I've dyed it in black and another type of gold, let's say. It's usually by default for female characters. It is by default blue, and for male bodies it's a different pieces, but in red, as you can see here in the icon. And the royal pieces were like a gift to players that played the game during that purchased the game during early access or pre-ordered the game, okay, from the royal set. And then we have the medium boots, that is just base game, nothing much to tell besides of the fact that I also died, so I have golden souls now. But thanks, it really does. I really like this set, even though it's a bit revealing, but it's just the Conan thing. I like the silk effect. You know, I love to see and this in many colors too. It's very cool stuff. Let me. Okay, just I've been getting Discord messages, but I catch up with things later. I will have to eat in a while, okay? So I probably will end the stream in a while. I just want to put more pieces in here for now. Maybe be able to close this room. So I'm trying to actually I'm trying to do things at once. I was thinking about adding here like a tower, you know, and I wanted to try something with these wedge pieces, even though I just have a little stability here because of the water below. I didn't add any pillars here, so that's like pretty understandable that I'm gonna have a bad time with this. I could always do a different tower with these wedge things, but here it will look very odd. So I may have to do a rectangular, or I could make 2 towers near the middle instead of just 1, okay? So it's kind of tough for me to think that I really wanted to make like a square base, let's say, and I ended to have more pieces in one side than another, which makes this a rectangular base instead. So that's my problem here too. Maybe above here. I want to try new stuff here, so... And I don't have enough stability. That's a huge problem. I mean, I could try something else, but it will look very weird here. Maybe I can go with these wedge pieces somewhere else, really. Ah, damn. Okay, so I'm trying to work out with the center and still in the, like, not far from the front side here on this part, okay. So maybe I want to do something on the side alternatively to what I had on mind. Okay, we have something new. Let me drink some water. Okay, and I just misplaced something. My bad. Okay, don't need to say sorry. You've been here for quite a while, Lost Ranger. Thank you so much, actually, for your time and for eventually getting distracted with the hours while watching my stuff. I hope it's not a total waste of time, but make sure you get some good rest, okay? I've been having sleeping problems for quite a while now, and I can tell it's not good to just lack of resting time, so go for it, okay? Thank you so much again. See you next time, I hope. Have a good day and night, wherever you are. As adulting sucks. Yeah, this is very overrated. I mean, I was tired. I'm gonna build something here, even though I have mostly things here open air because they have to be like that, as I call them. I want to try something here, really. What I can say is that really I was tired of being a kid at a point because I was tired of school. I had to go through it, of course. But I'm like, I want to feel more independent, more, you know. But you know, we forget about the responsibilities of being an adult, and that's the problem. That's a problem with the majority. And then we realized, yes, adulting is no fun in a way. It's just not, okay. So it has its ups and downs, like being a kid, of course. But yes, now that we think, we wish to go back in time. I know. It just hurts. It's very painful, I know. I'm trying something, really. And see if this is a good idea or not. Maybe not here. I don't even know. I just didn't want to cover this side up, you know? So, decisions. And maybe let me just go down a bit without getting much hurt. Oh well. Maybe Let me try again. Not sure if I will like this, but I can try something out. Okay, so over here, this is not easy to deal with, I can tell, because here I will have like a tiny corridor to pass to the other side. Here I can have like a big room too. How if I just leave it and for now, because I cannot decide, and keep building this area instead. So let's use our favorite building pieces, that is just pillars, and I still have like very low stability. I know why, because of the thing below. Still 20 stability, that really sucks. So we should go downstairs. Oh no, really, I have to just go through the easy way. Alright, and actually add a pillar somewhere here. Oh, and I'm definitely back here. I'm gonna add a few temporary pillars because stability problems, you know how it is. It's very unstable, like my head. Without stairs here, I have to put stairs somewhere on this side too, so. Oh, it's almost 2 p.m. I have to go have lunch and do some chores. Yeah, adulting sucks. But being adult or not, I have to eat anyway, right? No. Holy cow. Okay, so we have, and we will be having 20 above. Even though above I will eventually put a bunch of rooftops, but for rooftops you also need some stability, okay? So let's put these ugly things here for a little while, because I want to keep building around here. Ah, damn. Okay, what else? Yeah, I'm just putting these things temporarily until I manage something below, so I can keep building up without having to my part of my base destroyed. Okay, I shouldn't craft these pillars. I have the other one that I can use. These ones I can use for, you know, temporarily. But then yes, the stability here is quite of a problem. So let's go again under. Let's remove ceiling, replace, because I'm not up to climb this up. It's more complicated than going around and climbing somewhere else. Ah, nope, not there. I mean, I could put another here. I have plenty of these cheap pillars anyway. And another one here. And somewhere else. We have to be very careful while removing or moving things under whenever I have things up there. So make sure you actually completely build your room under, the floor under, with enough stability for starting build on top. Don't do what I'm doing right now, okay? This is a huge mistake and I'm still gonna do it, so. Hey Noah, how are you? Welcome to my stream. Welcome back. Good to see you here. So still stability-ish, so we'll keep up with this horror of pillars. This is too close to each other. No need. So I can keep adding ceilings and eventually I will put some more walls. No, I cannot. Okay, so we have a specific problem here. 40, but it should allow me. Okay. It wasn't working properly. Looks like the background music is over. That means that I'm streaming for more than 4 hours and it should be time to go soon. So I'm still trying to add a few bits here and there in a very bad way. No, I'm getting too hungry. So Ah, no, the lights. The sky messes me up. I mean the sun. The sunlight. And it's not only on re-rising here too. But rather be building in daylight with nighttime just makes things much harder to do. Okay. And how about in here? Okay, it wasn't supposed to be in this one, but I'm able to add more things here now. This is like the ugliest room. Do I have enough iron bricks for not for a long time? So I didn't exceptionally today I didn't go for farming because I had so many bricks from last stream because of so many stones that I've grabbed that I'm like, okay, so that should be enough for a little while, and it was enough for like 4 hours. Minus the talking. Here, yeah. Oh no, adding too much. Then I have to crouch. No. Okay, so I'm missing one here, so probably stability problems under, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, it works. How about here? Ah, no. Okay. So it's partially built. I think I'm adding so many things that I have to reconsider the amount of rooms that I will have here, but that's okay. I will keep at it later, another time. And I find that this is almost done here, at least. And I'm hearing noise. I'm not sure if my neighbors are above. Or a lot of them. They're so freaking noisy, just horrible sometimes. But usually not during the day. Sometimes there are exceptions, and that's really bad for my brain. So actually, yeah, we leave it like a work in progress. Totally what this looks like. But yes, it was good that I was finally finished with this side. Not on this side, it's just, I don't know, I could put something else in here, like my pets or something, change of plans. Nope. So we'll see how it goes. At least today I was able to add many more pieces, not as many as I probably wished, but at least I fully closed these rooms around here and also in here, so I didn't do like that much, way too much, but okay, that's where I misplaced this. I was looking for this wall that I've placed some by accident somewhere. So also on this side, same thing. So no pillars here yet, at least for now. And I'll manage to also finish building this room. This is just, as I said, work in progress. I've closed this, but I can still see that balcony in there that I intended to see from this room with these pieces. So, and here I've extended this balcony as well as in this side. Okay, and now we can go for a swim and see how this looks like from almost got hurt. And let my character eat too, because I'm not the only one hungry. And noises from a bike outside again. Okay, so it doesn't look very appealing on the sides, but it will look great in the end, I hope. If it doesn't look great in the outer side, it will look great in the inside. If it doesn't look great inside, it's already looking great outside. I can't wait to add so many like torches, let's say. RIP FPS. But I hope I can get this done sometime this year. I really have to. Okay, so that's all, folks. Let me see. Okay, have a great night, you too, buddy. So you all make sure you get some proper rest if possible. And it's for me, it's lunchtime over that already. Okay. Hey Kenji, oh no, I'm actually about to to finish the stream. So I've done a few more things over there today, but still not very close to get finished. At least this side of the base, it's scary to think what I have to do. Thank you so much again, Lord. You don't have to, but thank you. Always a surprise. Thank you for every kind of support you all, really. You too. Thank you so much about saying that it was fun, even though I'm still building and not moving somewhere else. So it's more like a let's talk stream than anything else. But again, thank you everyone, and yeah, it was a lot of progress, really. But yeah, still so much to do and so much still to gather. Okay, so I need to get more iron, and then eventually turn it into steel by not magic, but yeah, by effort. And then I need more bricks. Okay, I still have some shaped, but eventually we'll get more too. Oh no, the nightmare keeps going, but I love building so much, and probably it's just a little too much. So by looking at these from here, maybe yes, I can actually, instead of wanting, because I'm not able to do what I want in the middle, that it will be like one large tower. Maybe I can, but it has to be like rectangular, and it's not gonna be as large as I supposed to have, like, or at least will be like higher. I can actually put others like smaller towers on the side, behind the bridges in there. I can make like in the 3rd floor, or let's say in the 2nd floor, whatever that is, a couple more towers eventually, and not forgetting to put towers that look like this on the back side of the base, even though probably that will look different than it looks like in the front side. I hope it looks good though in the end, someday. Okay, goodbye everyone, and thank you so much for interacting. And even if you just spend time watching without interacting, that's great too, because that's a form of support from all of you. Okay, and I think I'll see you next time very soon, hopefully. So have a great day or night. Goodbye.